Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Star Wars Interworlds, an overhaul mod for X4 Foundations. Now, the last time that we played, we finally acquired our brand new player HQ, and on top of that, a brand new fleet as well, in the form of our Keldabe right here, and of course our Star Destroyer and all the accoutrements. It is absolutely jaw-droppingly awesome. And thank you so much for the redemption, Big Tony. Thank you for the redemption of the Nura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So, what do we have in store today? So, right now, we are out here in Agamar. Why Agamar, might you ask? I've taken the Bunny Fleet, or has been deemed the Bunny Marauders, and I've taken them out here because I wanted to pick up some supplies. So yesterday, I had some questions on how to refit all of our bombers because we sent a lot of medium proton torpedoes and we were dry after a while, and it took us a long time to get refit. Well, I have confirmed after buying the blueprints for the medium proton torpedoes that now if I were to get, let's say, our one of the scimitars right here, and I head on over here, resupply and repair, and I go over to consumables, now I have the option to refit with medium proton torpedoes because I bought the blueprints for it. So that's why I'm out here. I came out to get the blueprints, and on top of that, I came out to resupply all of our vessels so that when we take a look at the Mon Calamari fleet support right next door, you can see we've got a whole bunch of materials on board so that we can actually do limited refits out in the blackness of space on the front line, so we don't have to spend as much time going all the way back to friendly territory in order to get things kicked off. So I'm very, very excited about that. Back at Bunny HQ, we have a bit of a patrol out here. This is the Bunny HQ patrol, led by our Defender Light Corvette of the SWTOR. And he's guiding all of our captured vessels out in the blackness. And on top of that, I've also taken a moment to do a little work on our economy as well. So if we actually go over to the Bunny HQ and we take a look at the build in the middle, you'll see we've got an admin center so that we can claim any place that our Bunny HQ is in, so that we can actually get a little bit of supply going towards our maintenance costs. We've got a single container and an energy cell just so that we can just like passively get more power as we go. And then I've also gone ahead and I've refined things a little further. So our refined metal outpost actually has a refined metal production unit right there. And then I've actually taken our previously only a solar farm and I've turned it into a Tabana refinery. I don't know what that's used for, but I know that a lot of people seem to buy that. So I have now taken it and I've upped it to the next level. I've assigned 4 Berea gas collectors there, and eventually I'll split that off and I'll send them over to the refined metal section out here when we start to turn this into a Durasteel plate factory. So overall, we're making little tiny leaps and strides forward to keep our Bunny war machine going. That's the idea. Right now I actually have a transport in the distance, which is maneuvering supplies out all the way over to the player HQ, because the bunnies have told me that we don't have to pay for all of our blueprints. So I like free. So I'm definitely going to want to like pave the way for more free, right? Because yesterday we had a whole bunch of free and that was awesome. So what I'm talking about is if you head over to research right here, there are different hacking opportunities in research. So I'm actually taking module prefabs and smart chips and sending them on over to our player HQ so that we can get started on this. Because once this is complete, then I don't have to pay the like 4.5 or 5 million in order to get docking modules. I can just head on over here as an example, like in Bastion nearby. There is an Imperial factory right here, and you can see on the hologram that it has the E, I guess it's called a harbor. It's not a pier, but the E harbor, which allows 3 large vessels, let's say, to actually dock right there. And that's very, very important, because if you look at our Rhydonium core miners, you'll see that there are multiple large miners, and they often have to queue. So it'll make it more efficient if we had a better docking module. So that means once we get the materials out to the player HQ, once the research is complete, then we have the opportunity to go and hack some things. And I'm gonna need all your help because I've never hacked anything before and gotten some free blueprints. So it's gonna be quite an adventure. And then in the meantime, we'll go ahead and we'll send the warship out on maybe like a raid or something like that and see what's going on. Yeah. Tibana's used for fuel production. Oh, there you go. Well, then no wonder it's so in need. Thank you so much, Reorgs. Yeah. You need a dock or nothing can trade at the HQ. Oh, gotcha. Very good point. I did not think about that. Okay. I was kind of hoping that I wouldn't have to put a dock. I know that sounds silly until later, but the main reason why is just because when it comes to my current docks, I only have this. So I have a 1 medium, 6 small, and I know there's a 3 medium, 6 small, and I was hoping to hold out until later, but it looks like I might not be able to. So let me go ahead and just slam this on the outside, and maybe in the future I'll replace it. I don't even know where to get the generic stuff, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm going to go ahead and confirm that. That's a really big oversight on my part, so thank you so much for pointing that out. See, this is why we have the bunnies here. It's a QA HB. We got a QA HB for many reasons, right? So energy cells, module prefab. I believe we have some loaded onto the Gazanti already that's headed on out there. So instead, we'll give new orders. So just a quick change here. So we've got module prefabs out this way. I'm just going to go ahead and get the Gazanti, and instead of sending it out to Bunny HQ, we're going to go ahead and drop that out, and we're going to go to the Bunny HQ build storage, and then that way we can build a dock so we can do more trading, right? That's the idea. So let's go ahead and bring that back to 100 right here and confirm. And I don't remember what else they needed. It's a good thing that we have a transport with goods on it already, right? And then we also needed energy cells. Well, the good news is we actually have energy cells. I guess it's just a matter of, are we able to transfer them to ourselves in build storage? That I don't know. You can always build the small dock, and in the future when you delete it for a better dock, you get the resources spent back. There you go. Well, it sounds like that's exactly what we're doing. There's our tiny baby dock right there. And it's funny because we're actually making... Is someone attacking us? Ooh! What in the world? Look at that. There's a YT-1300. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch that guy. Those guys are so fast, even though we have in our fleet an arrestor. He already zipped by us, so that's going to be a rough one. Kind of interesting. I've kind of reset up the fleet a little bit with what I know now, so that it's going to run a little more efficiently, I hope. So if we take a look at the Keldabe right here, this is in point guard formation, so it's going to sit right behind the screen of vessels that we have. Then we've got kind of our turret-focused dreadnoughts and larges. So the Architons and the dreadnought themselves, they're in interception formation, so they're going to be targeting small and medium vessels first, and then after that move on to whatever else is out there. The Raider is doing the same, even though it's got XX3 turbo lasers on the front. And then we've got the Arrestor also intercepting. So all of them are focused on small and medium because the Arrestor tractor beams seem to be most effective against those types of vessels out there. On the Arrestor, as a result, we've got interceptors. So we've got Vader's TIE Advanced on there, as well as more TIE Advanced, and 10 total with the TIE Defender Elites. And then from there, we have the Victory 2 Star Destroyer, which can engage out at 11 kilometers about, and that thing is relegated to bombardment, so it's going to target large vessels specifically, and that's why it has all of the scimitars on board. We've got 15 of them, all of them with 21 medium proton torpedoes each. So that's going to be pretty potent, because if you think about it, I just realized when I looked a little bit closer, if we look at the Victory 2 Star Destroyer, it actually has 5 small docks. That's very important because it's going to be able to scramble 5 scimitars at the same time. So that's waves of 5, as opposed to when we had kind of a bit of a bottleneck on this vessel right here, the Keldabe. It's a very powerful battleship of the XL variety, but it only has 2 small docks. So we were trying to scramble maybe like 6 waves of 2, instead of, if we were on the Star Destroyer, we'd only scramble maybe 2.5, right? 2.5 waves total. So we'd be able to scramble fighters much more efficiently. And so that's the idea with all the bombers. They're going to be coming out of here and be able to dump in their payload very quickly. It's 3 waves of 5 so far. And eventually I'd like to make that 6 waves of 5 for 30 scimitar, but we're not there yet, right? So that's the idea. A little bit more efficient this time, I think. And I'm hoping it's going to allow us to get into the fight a little bit more easily, right? So, in the meantime, let's go ahead and unpause. I'm going to let that guy fly. If he gets caught up elsewhere, then we'll just let him be. That's totally fine. And I did notice as well that in the distance, one of our scouting droids was able to get out to the border of the Inuit Federation. So didn't realize it until the end of the stream yesterday. that there was actually a jump point right here, and you can already see that this place is stacked with multiple heroic fleets and giant XXL beasts of burden. And if we head out just to the southwest, you'll see that there's, I kind of reset there, you'll see that there's the Inuit Federation here, and right now I'm just slowly working my way down south. They don't seem to be pissed at us yet, so I'm hoping that's going to allow us to map out all their territory before we do anything a little too untoward to them, because they have been attacking non-stop, and I really don't want to lose the Imperial shipyards down here. So ideally, if we've got the opportunity, we're in the area, we've got many opportunities to fight as well, so that's going to be pretty cool. Looks like our Gozanti is arriving at the Bunny HQ. Kind of an interesting thing as well. In Unknown Region 2, it seems like there's a respawn of that gigantic Zenith Eye. So it is out there again. I have not attacked it since. And I don't think that our little tiny bunny patrol right here is going to be able to stop it. But I don't think it's going to jump through the gate. I think it's going to stay in the way like a gigantic annoyance. So we'll have to see how that plays out. But hopefully it'll be okay. What I will do, though, is give another order right here, and I will just tell them to fly and wait when they're done and sit out here, because otherwise we're going to run into trouble. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll just say trade for the commander. So you are the new, you're going to be the new Bunny HQ trader, right? Although I do now need to override their orders for a moment and actually transfer over those module prefabs. So I'm going to go ahead and give 100 here, which is behind my face. I'm pretty sure, yeah, the bunnies can see it. Great. I'm actually moving my camera, so hopefully I can do this now, and now I'm not blocking things as much, so hopefully it's going to be a better experience for all of you. And we'll go ahead and drop that in, and then we'll go ahead and transfer all of the other wares. Oh, we can't yet, right? We can't. And we do have smart chips. I don't remember what else we needed here. If we look at research, I think it was energy cells, right? Yeah, it was module prefab and energy cells, and we need 125 module prefab.
Heavy battleship.
But we need to, oh, that's right, but we need to build up the dock first. Right. We need that dock. Okay, so if we're looking at plan build, there's our 100, and we need 200 energy cells. Kind of makes me think, does anyone else have energy cells on board? I mean, I suppose we could attack somebody, yeah? Hey, Yoda. Wow, look at that. We got Yoda here. Welcome. High five. Happy Thursday. You're joining us right now. We're currently just getting our player HQ set up with a dock, ideally. I might have to send the Gozanti back. But you know what? Instead of having him go all the way out there, I'm going to send Rogue One because it's a little bit faster, right? So we're going to go in and grab ourselves, let's say, we'll transfer in maybe like 1,000 energy cells. And we'll grab that, and then we'll place the excess into the build storage here. We'll drop off 200. So minus 200. Like that. And then I might have him hang out a little bit. Maybe if, well, actually, no, it's not going to build fast enough. It's fine. He'll have energy cells on there, and then when we go back, just to make sure that he doesn't tarry, I'll go ahead and sell the excess off here to the shipyard, and that's going to take him back to friendly territory, I think, right? Unless they're not buying energy cells. Oh, wow. For the first time, this shipyard is no longer buying energy cells at the moment. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. That's fine. Well, tell you what about the shield component factory? Are you... Yeah, there you go. There you go. You can have some. Have that. Perfect. For the future, when the building resources get more complex, you can send a trader to trade for the builder, and it'll hunt for the resources themselves. Yeah, gotcha. The reason why I'm kind of making a beeline back and forth is because I know that there's a gigantic Zenith Eye right here. And so, as much as possible, I don't want anyone to get hung up when they're transferring back and forth, because we'll lose the whole vessel, and that's more of what I'm concerned with. But with that, I think we've got things moving in the background. I think it's going to be okay to move forward now. So I'm pretty sure I can just kind of let that one ride, and they'll handle what they need to. And then we're going to see, before we know it, a dock pop up here. And then we're going to be able to drop off the goods on the Gozanti onto the Bunny HQ and allow us to move forward with our research, so we can actually then use our spacesuit EMP bomb to go and get some production modules or docking module. A little complicated, I know, but it'll make sense in the future, right? Not talking about now your building isn't complex. No, it's not. It's super not. It's super not complex, right? Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a look at what is available. Maybe we got another raid out here. Importance of first impressions. Another raid on Idor. So that is where we got our beast here already. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here while all of that happens in the background, and apparently we need to do this again. We're going back to Idor. The battle continues as we fight against the Mandalorians, and hopefully we'll get some cash, because this time we don't need to capture things. We could if the opportunity arises, but we don't need to capture things. The more damage that we do, the more money we will get, and the Empire will love us. So, you know what? It's going to be fine. Let's just kind of move ourselves in a position. Maybe we'll overshoot a tad, and then I'm actually going to get on the Raider, and then we'll have the Raider dock, right? So we'll go ahead and allow us to get onto the Raider, and then the Raider will have its own orders to dock on the defensive platform. And that's going to allow us to talk to Miss, I think, Anna Jordan. Is that right? We got to talk to Anna Jordan in order to start this off. Yeah, Anna Jordan. That's going to allow us to kick off the 20 minutes. And we're going to be embroiled in whatever is happening out here for 20 minutes. But you know what? That is a short drop in the bucket when it comes to combat in the Bunny League and its sporadic adventures, right? So out we go. All right, so on the Raider.
Jump completed. Baphomer.
I will keep an eye out on the map because maybe there will be magical targets of opportunity as we travel. You never know what's going to pop up, right? So we're cranking it on over, and Amalia is taking us to the right place, hopefully safely and without any sort of issue. No one to hold us up here, right? All right, are we boosting? There we go. There we go. Took a little bit to get going there, but we're good. One thing I'd like to do eventually, probably not today, is actually build up a reputation with the CSA, because I didn't realize that they're one of the only factions out there that if you ally yourselves with the Galactic Empire, it doesn't hurt you to ally yourselves with them as well. So I've kind of been picking on them a little bit. I'm going to try to not pick on the CSA so much, because apparently, you know, we probably need all the friends we can get. Because we don't have many, right? We don't have many friends out here, unfortunately. Okay, so let's keep an eye out here. This is our area of operation. So any sort of potential hostiles, I'd like to see CSA, I'd like to see Imperials. I do not want to see the Mandalorians, but if we do see the Mandalorians, we need to note where they are, because they're probably going to be here in horrible force, right? I don't even know why there's some kind of raid going on here, but apparently maybe they're going to be taking out their stations. That would be a joy, because then we can just stand there and pick up all the loot. Oh my god, there's a defense platform right there? Dude, that's like in the center of the sector. That's not good. There's an Imperial defensive platform, and there's a Mandalorian defensive platform in spitting distance out there. So, golly, can you imagine the pissing matches they got going on here? And there's the CSA defense platform. It's like the love triangle. There's some kind of horrible bastardized love triangle out here, and I don't know what to think about it. I mean, I guess if you want a recipe for conflict, this is it, right? Everyone's got a lot of guns mated to a giant station with potentially unlimited firepower, and then you're calling all your reinforcements to that position to go and attack the other person, and this is the epicenter of the entire sector. So I guess we're gonna land here, we're gonna kick this off, and we'll see what happens. In the meantime, we are bringing our crew into the field, right? So Keldabe, maybe I don't want to be too close to that. I'm going to be on this side of the defensive platform, and then we'll just operate that way. Maybe I'll go a little bit farther so there's a straight line to the MDW. They might assign us to that, I'd imagine, right? Once you build your trading economy, you can build relations through trading and just pick and choose where you pick your fights and get away with playing both sides. So actually, I totally agree. There's one little hang up though. In Star Wars Interworlds, as you have better improved relationships once you hit a certain size, the higher the relationship or rank that you have, then enemies of the faction that you were allied with, if you try to do things with your enemies, then the allies will hate them and vice versa. So that's a horrible explanation. What I mean is, if we go over to the messages, and I think it's right here, introduction letter, that's it. So there is a reputation penalty with the enemies from positive rep gain. So that actually means the larger you become and the more total assets that you have for your organization. If I, let's say, help out the Empire and I get reputation gain with them, I automatically have a 120% reputation hit for all of their enemies. So It makes it so that you cannot be friends with everybody. It forces war, which I'm kind of okay with. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Am I falling? Okay, 1 second. Let me teleport, and then I'm gonna go ahead and bring myself onto the defensive platform, and we'll get this started as we go talk to Anna Jordan, right? In other words, we need to find and remove the snitches. I mean, that would be great, but somehow Coruscant's Financial Bureau, I think, is the snitch. I don't know how they do it, but they've got eyes and ears everywhere. Makes sense. It's Coruscant, right? Right now, the New Republic has control of Coruscant. Won't it be great to return Coruscant to the rightful owners, the the Galactic Empire, right? Never let it be said that the Hutt cartel didn't have ambitions, yes? Okay. Hello, Anna. Wow, you're tall. You're taller than I am. All right, we're good to go. We've got to help this thing, the Imperial Allegiance class.
Good luck out there.
Where are they right now? They're super far away. They're not even in sector. They're like out here. Are they really in Esfandia? Are they going to get here anytime soon? What's the deal? So let's just double check this here. Support this Imperial Allegiance class on their raid against enemy targets in Idor for at least 20 minutes. That's where we are right now. We occupy Idor with the Corporate Sector Authority and the Mandalorian Death Watch. We have 3 bases, the Solar Power Plant, the High-Tech Factory, and the Imperial Defense Platform we're on right now. We are currently in Esfandia and en route. Oh, so they're very far away. Your priority, is to patrol the sector, whether with the mission guidance or on your own. We will assign targets like they're doing now. When your targeting computer is free, these are optional, and you are allowed to ignore them or engage other targets on your own. However, except for attacks against criminals, engagements against factions we have not targeted will be ignored. Okay, this mission completes when the Allegiance completes their orders or when no enemy targets are found after 20 minutes. Well, good luck on that. Good luck on that, right? All right, and the mission will end early if we have no ships in the mission sector for more than 5 minutes. Well, obviously, that's not going to be the case. We're going to hang out here. We're a little bit slow anyway, right? I would like to assign a ship to it, and that's going to be the Keldabe right here, which is the leader of our fleet. And we've got that marked. There we go. 1 minute on the clock. You don't have to worry about getting caught when stealing blueprints. That room you're in is where you can disable the station security. Got it. Excellent. You know, I actually picked up a lot of pirating and hacking things that I'm not really too aware of. So I probably have stuff in my inventory that we can use, right? I will stop before we go anywhere and try to pick up some seminars for our pilots. They need all the help they can get. There we go. Grab this stuff. Confirm. Did you research teleport tech yet? I've researched nothing. We're still building a dock. So right now we're on the way to having a dock to allow us to get materials to allow us to research stuff. But, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's currently, I'll say it's in progress. How about that? Yeah. And welcome, Azrael.
Can I help?
Right now we're about to embark on another raid in Idor. But first, we're just buying them out of all of their seminars. And there we go. Excellent. So now we're just going to hop on the vessel. We are now on board. Take us to our leader. Actually, we'll just go ahead and do this and clear. There it is. So we're going to go in and undock, get over to the Keldabe. Here we go. And we'll hop on over to the main flagship. It helps a lot. You can leave a ship to the station. You have to pilot back all the time. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Nice thing is we don't even have to leave a ship. We could leave a ship here on the station, but we don't have to leave a ship on, you know, all the way at the Bunny HQ because we can teleport back there as well if we've got the range, right? I did kind of try to start that here, but the problem is I don't have a dock, so we're getting there. Oh, look at that. Research complete. So now our materials are complete. So now we are almost at the point where we can hack some docks, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and update our estimates here. We should get some cash back. There it is. And now we're sitting at, oh, never mind, but we had to give cash to Tibana. Oh, gosh darn it. Let me go over there because they probably have some allocation issues, right? So logical overview, Tibana. I'd actually like it. You're only going to buy stuff from us, right? So double check. Only bunnies. Buy Tibana only from us. Yes? Perfect. And as far as selling excess Tibana, I want to make sure that, let's see, we've got a capacity of 183K. And if we look at the consumption, it's 30,000. So anything over, let's say, 40,000, go ahead and sell that at bottom dollar to anyone who's willing to buy it, right? There we go. So hopefully that's going to help us out. Energy cells, right now we are consuming 9K. So I'll go ahead and do something similar. So right now we're buying from bunnies only. And we are going to sell everything except for... we need 10k, right? So we'll make it 15k. How about that? So we'll actually say you can sell anything except for 15,000 at bottom dollar. There it is. So that should make things a little bit easy. And then as far as the sales offers, we can sell everything except for one. Go for it. Okay, so hopefully now if we rebalance and do this, accept estimates, and now we've got our cash back. High five. That's awesome. Excellent. Hackery dackery dock. Yes. Buy the yellow, sell the green. Oh, well, I'm not balancing it that much because it's the difference between having the seminar or not, right? Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and hard save because we are currently in the raid and we're in sector without Imperial support. So we're going to go and find us some Mandalorians and we're going to go trash them is the idea. Not the actual station itself. We're looking for just, you know, random vessels, ships out there, and we'll smack them around. And even if we don't find them, we'll leave someone there, fly a raider over, and then we'll go ahead and hack us some docking modules. I know there's one in Bastion in particular that I have my eye on, right? So it's going to be awesome. I'd really like to get the fancy Imperial docks that have both medium and small built in, but you know, that's to the future. So where are we at right now? We've got Mandalorian Rhydonium miners and 2 patrol crusaders. Oh my goodness, that looks like a prime target right there. They're very close to a potential defensive platform. I don't know if we're in range of that. I suppose we'll try to destroy them, and if they sort of like vacate, then maybe it'll be a target of opportunity to maybe acquire a new miner, right? Because that's a nice miner. So here we go. We're going to go ahead and take over. Thank you, Andre. Andre was a total hero dedicated to the cause last time, and we're going to make sure that, you know, his sacrifice doesn't go forgotten. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, so new guidance to object. That's the guy.
Autopilot.
An AA9 is a large ore miner that we have. We originally bought it from the Hutt cartel, but if the Mandalorians want to donate it to us, I'm totally fine with that, right? So here we go. We're turning our guns to them. All of us are fresh and prepped. I don't know if do I necessarily want to hit this guy with the full might of the Bunny League? I mean, that'll send all of our scimitars, right? I should probably keep them docked. So I'm actually going to maybe just say I would like, for the Victory 2 Star Destroyer while we're still turning, I'm going to take bombardment. I'm going to say docked. So all of our scimitars are probably going to stay chilled in this initial engagement because I don't think we need all of our 21 times 15 medium proton torpedoes, right?
A9 minor.
So we're just going to go ahead and advance. So that's our target.
A9 minor.
And then we shall close the gap. All right, spooling up travel drive, 113 kilometers. We kind of want to stay a little leaned to the right side because the left side of the Rhydonium miner is actually death. It's a defensive station for the Mandalorians, so we'll just watch our distance as best as we can. I'd imagine if we get into firing range, we're going to drop this guy really quickly. We get paid by damage, so you know what? That's fine with me. That's fine with me. All we got to do is mark that guy hostile right now. We are getting closer.
Autopilot. Disengage.
And prep to boost. There it is. 100, 88, 60, 50. Cut on 20. There we go. So at 11 kilometers, we should be good to engage. Going to go ahead and F5, and we're going to start our run. I'll go ahead and mark them as hostile. I know they've got 2 Gazanti cruisers that are currently protecting that thing. So, I mean, they're probably on interception orders. We'll be able to deal with them no problem. Man, this is so cool. Last time we were here, we ended up trying to dart around their guns. Now we have the guns. So, super excited about this. This is a straight combat mission at this point. All right, here we go. Let's go in and mark up. Actually, you know what? I'm going to give him the con, and we'll let Andre do the deed, right? Do the deed, Andre, and that's going to allow everyone to form on us. Yeah. Double check here. Yeah, flying weight delete, and he's good. Here they come. Oh, wow, even the Mon Calamari fleet support's coming on in. Okay, sirs. Come on, bring it in, bring it in. So the Victory 2 Star Destroyer is part of our large vessel attack beast. So he's closing the gap. He's going to boost up the travel drive. As soon as he's on us, we're going to go in and lay into these guys. There's 2 patrol crusaders. What kind of vessels are those? I'm not too aware. We're going to be fighting against 2 of these medium corvettes. Okay, so that's like our raiders, kind of, my guess, right? All right, Star Destroyer.
Victory 2, Star
He's
Destroyer.
tooling up. He's coming on in. He's one of our main bombardment vessels. It takes about 10 seconds to come online, and he's going to be here no problem at all. And then we're going to shove this giant battering ram right down their throats. I may have held back with the guns last time, so let's correct the errors of the past.
Victory 2, Star Destroyer.
I think you're spooling up. If not, the medium corvette similar to the Tantive 4. Oh my god, those guys are fast. Hey Saber, good to see you. Thank you so much. I had no idea that they were that fast. Well, I guess let's just start the attack order and he'll make it here when he does. Attacking, well, maybe we'll attack the Crusaders first. There it is. Attack this guy. And the others will go hostile as well. We'll just mark these two as hostile. So this guy is marked as hostile. There it is.
You won't be able to hold out against us.
And just to double check, are we starting that attack run? Negative. Oh, are they trying to get away? There we go. Now we're starting the attack run. Perfect. All right, on the approach. Looks like our victory is now engaging. And here's that Corvette. Mandalorian Corvettes are trying their best to make an attack run on a brand new battleship. And this guy is getting wrecked. Holy God. Wow, he's melting. He's like a piece of gum under our shoe. That's terrifying. Next target. That's the guy right there. Medium Corvette. Goodbye. Hold. All right, next. Where is that Rhydonium miner? Oh, did he bolt on out of there? Oh, wow, he's in a completely different sector. Well, he made it out of there. All right, fine. But we took care of his escorts, yes? We dealt a little damage. We will get paid for that. Let's go in and look for another target. So, new target, no problem. Wow. Medium versus an XL, I guess that's maybe a little silly. Let's find maybe someone who's a little more our size, right? So we'll kind of move on up this way and go. Poor guy. There's a lot of explosions in space that, you know, we don't have to worry about because we're not picking up the trash. Okay, so off we go. We're going to tool up and we're going to head on out over to the northeast. That's where we saw the Mandalorians last time. Right now we've got all the scimitars docked, and that's great because all we have to do is say launch and they'll be good to go. They're all prepped and ready with 5 docks. I do want to double check the Bunny League HQ and take a look at the research right now. Looks like we are complete. That's fantastic. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'd like to start production module hacks as well, and then we'll go from there. So we can actually hack a dock now, but we'll keep that in our back pocket for the moment. And in the meantime, we'll continue the fight. So I'm seeing BNC, I'm seeing Imperials, I'm seeing the TOG Corporation, but I don't see any MDW. So let's head on out towards the high-tech factory. That's one of our patrol points assigned by the force that totally is not here yet. They're almost there. It seems like they're in Ord Mantell, potentially. It's going to be really cool to actually move with the Allegiance, because that thing is a full-on XL Star Destroyer of epic proportions. All right, we're boosting on in. Come on, buddy.
Held heavy battleship.
I don't think we took any damage there either. There's our arrestor.
Held heavy battleship.
And we'll keep an eye out on the object list in case we see MDW. That's the key down here. MDW, that's what we're looking for. There's a CSA Universal Trader or a CSA Recon Fighter right down there by the Mon Calamari Fleet Support. And we're all queued up and we are ready to go. And boost. Heading out to the high-tech factory. And keep an eye out. I think there's an MDW defense platform out in the northeast here. We've got a cargo ship, the Acclimator. That thing is huge. It's a large transport vessel. Okay, so there's nothing here. So I'll actually extend this over to the right side and we're gonna head out to in the general vicinity of the MDW defensive platform without actually being close enough to get shot at, right? That would be the key. And we'll let that queue up in the meantime. So in the background, I do want to double check right now, is our dock complete? If we actually look at the plan build, there it is, and the dock is now finished. So that's huge, because that's going to allow our Gozanti to actually dump off its cargo. So finally we can actually transfer these wares. We'll dump off a single module prefab. A single module prefab, go figure, right? I'm curious, what else do we need again? Because right now, if we're looking at research, we chose the production module hack, advanced electronics, smart chips. So 150, 300 graphene, and 225 advanced electronics. Well, this is moving. As soon as it arrives on target, we'll go ahead and kind of do that in the background. Because if we can actually get that Gozanti, maybe what we'll do is just have it move into tradable territory, like right here, just have it move and fly and wait, and then we'll be able to assign it more direct orders once it's in system, right? All right, here we go. And take a look at the object list. We're looking for MDW outside of the defensive platform itself. BNC. I think it's like the banking corporation or something. They got bankers out here. TOG Corporation. They've got a builder. MDW Agricultural Stathos Freighter. There it is. We've got a potential hostile. A freighter. There it is. So remove this order, and we're moving on the attack. All right, new target right here. This poor soul. I don't know if we're going to be able to catch up to him. He's currently traveling at 5,000 meters per second. I wonder if they have the Tantive 4 as a hero ship. They do. We've seen that go back and forth from the New Republic side and shoot right by us at like 14 to 15,000 or 14 to 15 kilometers per second. It's absolutely monstrously fast. Really difficult to catch. Like usually I'll see this really crazy looking icon and then I pause and I'm like, yeah, I'm not catching that. So it is there. It's really cool. Yeah, that's a little far out. The Stathos Freighter has been marked as hostile. I'm guessing he's left the area. So tell you what. Yeah, it looks like, let's go ahead and clear that attack order. We're actually going to move down here because we got to stay within sector and we're going to move here. So basically camp the gate, right? We're going to camp this gate. Oh my gosh, I want to capture this. Bunnies, if we capture one of these, do you realize it's like 32 million? I mean, they'll forgive us, right? Diplomatic missions to Alderaan do require a bit of speed. Yes, quite a lot of speed, actually, I'd imagine. Man, so if you're wondering what this is another Mon Calamari vessel, right? So we have one of these, and it sells for 31 to 32 million. So if we were to happen to get one again, and then sell that off, that would allow us to get a warship immediately. I really want to get it so badly. I've been keeping an eye out for those, but I've got a mission right now, and I can't be distracted, right? We can't be distracted. We got to keep our eye on the ball. Keep an eye out. Imperial ICG. I don't see MDW anywhere. Let's go in and shift it down. Ooh, what's this? Pause. This guy. All right, hang tight. We have a new order. Everyone attack this poor soul. Go for it. So anyone who's MDW, attack on sight. Let's move.
Stathos Freighter.
He's probably very fast. He's moving at 5,000 meters per second again. My hope is the arrestor, he's going to have to pass by him, right? Oh boy, everyone is shooting right on by and not even bothered. That's fine. That's a CSA, that's a tag corporation. Gosh darn it. It's all right. It's all right. Well, he totally got through. Man, we've got to maybe set up a picket. I've heard the immobilizer is amazing. It's an interdictor, right? So the bunnies were talking about that at one point, saying that the interdictor is awesome. And apparently it sets out this, it's got these orbs that do a tick of damage, like 1 point of damage to all enemies within 25 kilometers in order to drop them out of travel drive. So that sounds really cool. And you just keep that active. It hurts your guys too, but it's like 1 point of damage per certain interval. It could be really great. It might be required to snag the Tantive. I would imagine so. I've heard very good things about it, right? So I don't have that yet. I think it's a large vessel and it's an advanced one. So fortunately we have that license now, right? We're looking at Immobilizer 418. This is the one. Yeah, it's going to cost 28 million, but you can see all the orbs on it. And if you're curious why it's so low res in the shop, it's only because I have DLSS turned on in order to help with the game performance. But once it's out of the shop, it looks different. If I turn DLSS off, it becomes really crisp. So that's in case you were curious. That's why it looks that way. Well, let's see. Right now, Do we have any new targets out here? CSA Construction Neutron Star Builder. We've got a Tag Fortitude class. I think the Fortitude looks so cool. Ooh, hello, Dune Lizard. Okay, that guy we can definitely hit. We can definitely hit this guy. Attack, prioritize, go. So, I've actually been attacked by these guys. They tried to pirate our stuff. So, I'm be very glad to make this guy go away. It looks so cool. I'm not afraid of you. He's going evasive. He knows he's got an issue. Kind of reminds me of a Harrier. You know what I mean? Like a really cool looking VTOL. Oh, wow. All alone? Are you sure? You're going right at us? Wow, that is a brave Mandalorian. I don't know what to think about this guy, but you know what? We got to give him a respect. Because who does this? Even I wouldn't do this. God help you, sir. You're quite baller, I must say. Hey, Catastrophe, high five. This is the way. That's right, Lexicon. There he goes. Oh, my concussion missiles. Wow, okay, he's pretty awesome. You got to give that guy props. That is insane. I don't know what he was thinking, but you know what? I'm very impressed right now. Ooh, MDW construction vessel. Yes, hit that. Guys, attack, attack, attack. Here we go. Keldabe. Actually, can we capture that? Oh, did it leave? Gosh darn it, it left. I wasn't fast enough. How did it just slip right through? Maybe it popped its head in and was like, nope, not doing it. I refuse. Okay, well, we're heading out towards the Imperial Solar Plant anyway. Charging a battle fleet solo in a fighter. This is the way. Really? Is that Mandalorian Creed? I mean, like, I know about... The Riddick mentioned this is the way. I've never seen The Mandalorian, and I hear it's amazing, but I've never seen it. And he said that that's one of the phrases they use. This is the way. And so that's why we've titled the Keldabe the BSS This is the Way. That having been said, is it that kind of bravery that is encouraged in the Mandalorian Death Watch? Is that how that works? Oh, hello, another Stathis freighter before he gets going. I don't know if that's gonna... Once again, he's gonna be able to pile up before we can do anything. Can anyone else get out there in time? I think if anyone's gonna catch it, it's gonna be the Raider, right? I'm curious if he's going to be able to right himself and then smack that guy with quad XX3 proud turbo lasers in the Death Watch. I think so. Other Mando clans, probably not. Oh, I don't know anything about the Mandalorian clans. Are there many different types? Ones that aren't so hated? I keep hearing things about the Mandalorian Death Watch being very war crimey. Okay, Raider's up. He's got the target. Oh, wow, he shot right by. Gosh darn it. Okay, man. These guys spool up a lot faster than I'm used to. CSA mineral miner. All right, well, cut the attack and continue. I might just take the con. Are we done with the mission already? It says here 20 out of 20. So apparently we have fulfilled our duty. Okay, that was very fast. I cannot believe that was 20 minutes. I guess that makes sense. Man, I mean, it's not going to stop us from helping them, right? We can still help them. I don't know if it's still going to count towards the raid. We haven't done, like, catastrophic damage, but we're probably going to get, like, maybe close to 1 million out of that. That's great. I will definitely take all the cash that we can acquire. We're at 7.8 mil right now. And so let's go. And we're currently vectoring. We never made it out here to the Imperial Solar Power Plant. I don't think it's under attack. MDW defensive platform is a little damaged, but no worse for wear. I haven't even seen the Imperial Allegiance class yet. They were supposed to be coming from very far away, and they seem like they were close. Are they just parked somewhere in particular? Talk to Anna Jordan. Well, it is time. We've been engaged for 21 minutes, so she's probably counting and tapping her watch as we go. But we need to make one more stop, right? There's another MDW Stathis freighter, but I learned my lesson. I'm gonna let that guy go. I'm looking for slightly slower, larger fish, right? So let's go and keep an eye out on the object list. One more pass out here. Ideally, if they've got a neutron builder or something like that, that'll soak up significant damage, is my guess. More tag mineral miners. TST. I'm guessing it's like Traders Union or something. I don't really know. I'd have to look at the factions. Oh, we pulled out? Why did we pull out? Why did we wait? Did something get in the way? That was odd. We paused for a second. Something made us stop in our tracks. I don't see anything. Okay, tag, BNC. We'll stay wide here so we can capture as much data as possible, because we're looking for MDW. Yes, I realize. Talk to Anna Jordan. Sorry. We've got one more stop. We're here to complete the job. You told us to go out here and patrol this thing. That's what we're gonna do. Even if it takes us a little longer, we're doing overtime. We're that dedicated to the Imperial cause, don't you know? That's right, we are so dedicated to the Imperial cause, we will gladly attack our enemies off the clock, whether you pay us or not. Hey, at least we've got more of an incentive to capture vessels this way, right? Because we don't have to worry about damage dealt. Okay, anything out here, I doubt it, but we came here to check. Oh, look at that. So, bunnies, this Imperial solar power plant happens to have a hackable dock module. Okay. So, we're going to make a quick stop here. I'm going to hop over to the Raider. And we're going to maybe have it move to where we want to go. And then in the meantime, I'm going to have the Keldabe dock here on the defensive platform. And Lewis said that we should probably save before we do it. I've never done this before. I have no idea how this works. So I'm going to go ahead and just start guidance out this way. We're going to head out to the Imperial Solar Power Plant. I want that E-dock right here. And I actually have an E-bomb or an EMP, an imp. Wait, I've got an imp out here. A quick save is good enough. Fair enough. All right, I'm going to go ahead and just pull up close so that we've got our getaway machine. I've never done this before. So right now we have completed our docking module hacking research. Ooh, I love this. We get to have a little bit of free criminal justice. One of my favorite things in the world, putting criminals away for good. Help protect you from reputation loss. Fair enough. Well, we've got multiple XX3 Proud turbo lasers. Oh, did I miss? Okay, I missed. Okay, let's get a little bit of height here. He might get away. It's possible, but we're gonna try. Let's boost. Cut. He might be inside now that I think about it. Yeah, I think he's unfortunately out of view, so we can no longer shoot at him with our gigantic Proud turbo lasers. Okay, that's fine. Back to the mission at hand. It was just a quick gimme, a quick stop. We had to make a quick stop and pick up some candy of the non-Haribo variety. Okay, so let's just hold right here. Cut. Full cut. And we're just going to make sure that this does not have an assignment. So the Raider 3 is going to remove all orders and assignments. Just stay right there, right? My man. Hey, Saljin. High five. We're about to steal us some docking module blueprints. I don't know how it works, but we have a bit of an idea. So right now, this is our getaway vehicle, and we've positioned it right on top of an E-dock, yeah? You can just exit from the ship near the module. You can run back in the module fast. I hear Haribo. I'm happy. There you go. I'm a little bit worried, though. I just gave up the con, and right now it looks like the game is either paused, thinking, or frozen. I hope it's just paused, and there we go. There we go. It had to wrestle with the internal moral compass, right? So use spacesuit. Off we go. We're just gonna go in an F5 first. That's what we've been told to do, and we're gonna steal us a blueprint. First time we've ever done it, right? So I think when it comes to the bomb launcher, I need to have the right thing selected, and I think I do that. So right now on the right side, I see the repair laser selected. I want to select the bomb. What if you hear sugar for no? I hear bad things about that. I've never had it, but I've heard bad things about it. Okay, so there's primary weapon group 2 selected. We're gonna go over and select spacesuit bomb. We'll go spacesuit EMP. That's the ammunition in the bomb launcher right now. And let's orient ourselves down below. But we gotta get close enough, right? Oh no, what are you doing? Stop. Gosh darn it, Raider. I told you not to do that. Look at that. He's going back to his old ways already, right? Oh boy. Wow. Well, I gotta hop on board now because we're too far away. All right, guy. Well, please deliver me back there. I'd really appreciate it. Holy moly, this guy. You can't. Getaway driver indeed. A little overzealous here. That's why you quick save. No, it's fine. It's fine. We got this. Can you go here? That'd be great. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you so much. There it is. I hear angels losing their wings. Well, there are no bells ringing when the sugar-free Haribo comes out, right? Turn off orders on ship. I did, but here's the thing. I turned it off while I was in command, right? And that makes sense. As soon as I got out of command, somehow he overrode him and then got his orders right back. So, okay, this time I'm not at the con, so he does not have orders. It's just fly and wait. That's it. We'll just kind of have him pause right here. And then they'll be on site. We'll be able to get out of here. So we're on the approach to steal some blueprints for the player HQ. Yeah, I did remove all order and assignment, but since I was at the con, it didn't matter. Okay, so I actually might take the con again and then drive us a little down south. Oops. Or up to the bridge. Cockpit. We're all set. So we're currently on hold position. And we're going to go ahead and nab. Take a little bit of a dive.
Stathis freighter.
No, I don't care about the Stathis freighter. We've had enough of you. And we're 26 minutes into the job. All right, a little movement.
Solar power plant.
So boost. Get even closer.
Stathis freighter.
Nope, I don't want the Stathis
plant.
freighter. Thank you.
Stathis freighter.
Yes, no, thank you. All right, cut. Hold right here. So full dead. No. Okay, fine. I can't resist bunnies. I'm so sorry. I have to shoot the criminals, right? I'm all about justice here. You know how it is in the bunny league. There it is. Good. Okay, let's go. They're gonna love that. Oops. Oh my gosh. Fair enough. I'm gonna jump off the console. Perfect.
Sir.
Who would design the bridge? Let's not worry about that. This is fine.
Raider 3 class.
All right, take the con. On the approach. That's the target. Okay, F5 this time. Excellent. So we are on the approach. We get close enough. We send an EMP bomb. And then I don't know what happens. There's supposed to be like a signal leak. It can be anywhere on the module. Really? It's so big. Okay. Well, maybe I should get a little distance then. So I guess I set the EMP bomb. I get in a little distance. I pop it. And then at that point, I probably go into scan mode is my guess. And I look for those data leaks. 4 data leaks. Okay. Thank you so much for your help. All right, we're on the approach. Look at the treasure bunnies. All right. I wish I could select it specifically without selecting the entire solar power plant so that I know the distance. This has me nervous. Look at that. They love us. They love us for killing civis. I knew this is why I joined the Galactic Empire. They've got their priorities straight. I guess we'll just maybe put it on the extended portion here. Good reference to be as close enough you see your spotlight on the module. Our spotlight on... Oh, gotcha. From our spacesuit chair, right? That's what we're looking for? Fair enough. I don't see the spotlight yet, so I guess she's coming up. Oh, well, we scanned it. Dark side's better. You can see better. That's a little darker. I mean, I don't see the spotlight. Oh, there's the spotlight. Wow, that is close. Okay, cutting all thrusters. Cut thrusters. Yeah, I think we see the spotlight now. I'm going to save now. How about that? And we're going to set a bomb right here. Okay, gotcha. This seems a little dangerous. It's fine. It's fine. Bunnies do dangerous things. What can I say? All in the name of free. Make sure to throw it at a wide, flat surface. Use a small ship. Helps a lot. You're way too far. Now you're way too close. Well, the good news is we'll be able to teleport out of there, so we'll be farther away, I suppose, right? Okay, so we got the bomb. Just to double check, we've got spacesuit EMP selected. Send it. And then we can back out. We can actually teleport to the Raider, right? So we teleport to the Raider. And then we can get back out into space.
Raider 3 class Corvette.
Like this. And let's take a look over the edge. So boost out. Did I go too far? No, it's right there. It's right there. Perfect. And I don't remember how to use it. Do I do this? I hit the middle. Turn on scanner. I didn't pop it yet. Is it right click?
Solar power plant.
You're too far away. Oh, really? There's nothing compared to yesterday's interlocking of ships. That's true. That's very true. Well, at least we're farther away now, right? So when we get closer, maybe we'll see the bomb and then we can trigger it, yeah? So we're coming in at 30 meters per second. You want to be where you just see the spotlight. But one bunny said, Azarul said, I'm way too close. And then you say I want to be where I see the spotlight when I blow it up. But where I see the spotlight is like point blank with my forehead right on the bomb. So I'm a little confused. Both of you are saying two different things. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. All right, we're at 8.7 kilometers. I guess our ship may have righted itself. But we are getting there. Hey, Compelled. Good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We are slowly cruising on towards a space station to go steal some stuff, but I've never really stole this before. You will not get hurt from the EMP. Oh, that's good to know. Well, hopefully all of the medical implants in my brain aren't going to get fried, right? I highly yes. I think you mentioned that to me, yeah? And it's like an old school Skyrim or something like that. Sounds super cool. Thank you so much for the recommendation. All right, well, it's going to take us a little bit. But we'll get there. At the distance from where you saved was a good distance. Well, I saved right with my nose on the bomb is the thing. But at least the bomb's still there. As far as how to click it or trigger it, what's the command? It's been a while since I popped bombs. Do you hit the... I think middle mouse button by default is to launch the bomb itself. And then I know there's probably something to blow it, right? Oh, L? That's like remote detonator? Is that what it is? Any plans on playing Stellaris on stream? I don't have any right now, because if I'm perfectly honest, I really had pretty poor performance with Stellaris. But, I mean, I would be open to it at some point. Right now, I'm kind of focused on Star Wars, but yeah, and I'm not very good at Stellaris. I have a lot of... Like, I'm open to backseat driving, I really am, but there's a difference between backseat driving and, like, getting upset at me because I don't already know what I don't know, if that makes sense. So I had a lot of that with Stellaris, I think, and that was a little difficult to navigate. You want purple mode on? Well, I want to blow the bomb first, right, Lewis? Because when I blow the bomb and exposes the data leaks, then I'll be in purple mode? Or do I need to be in purple mode when I explode, like, destroy the bomb? All right, we're at 4.8 kilometers now. So my guess is I want to be like 3 kilometers closer. Then I'm at like 1.5. And 1.5 is probably close enough that I'm in transmission range for the remote detonator is my guess. Yeah. It's meant to play how you want to play. It's a sandbox. Yeah. You know what's funny? So I love Subnautica so much. But I have never I've never received so much criticism in my life. Because everyone's very passionate about it, right? And I dig that. But man, I was called dumb, stupid, blind, like you name it. They're like, how did you not see that marker that is super small and in the very corner of the screen and disappears after like 2 minutes? You must be stupid. I'm like, oh my God, you know what? You need to just back off for a second and think about your life. Like, all right, we are closer. We're at 3 kilometers now. So we're on the approach. I think, oh, there it is. There's the bomb. Perfect. We've got the line. Excellent. So in theory, we're in transmitting range. Gonna go ahead and cut the thrusters right here. And we're gonna go ahead and hit L. Pop. There we go. Switch over to scan mode. And we're keeping an eye out for blinkies, right? That's what we want. We want all the blinkies. So I did detonate the EMP bomb. And it can be anywhere on the entire length of the module, right? So probably anywhere on the slight highlight of yellow. Is that right? Negatory. It's because it's... Well, thank you so much, Compelled. I really appreciate that. And while I do recognize that to a certain extent, I have to admit that I am not so strong that it doesn't affect me. It definitely affects me for sure. And I find that my performance deteriorates quite rapidly, and I have to take a moment in order to bring myself together. And in a live environment, I would feel like I'm failing the bunnies if I'm not on most of the time when I'm on live, right? If that makes sense. but I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, they will be near the bomb detonated. Okay, fair enough. Well, then I guess. Oh, nope, I see them. There's a couple right here. There's 3 right there. There's supposed to be 4, so we see 3 out of 4. That's excellent. Let's go get them, guys. We're coming in with a repair laser. Oh, there's 4. We found all 4. It's right there. That's perfect. So let's go in and try to scan it. Hold, cut thrusters, and coming on in. Oh, maybe we got to be right on top of it, right? There it is. We got 1. Oh, is that it? Did we get it? I don't know. Did we get it? Did we do it? All 4 disappeared, but I only scanned 1 of the 4. Don't repair it. Oh, okay. I repaired the leak. Okay, gotcha. Well, let's set another bomb then. We'll go 2, send that, and pop it. And there it is. So we just got to be close enough to scan it. Got it. Don't repair it. You need to get point blank in scan mode. Thank you very much for the correction, yeah? All right, in. Hold. Cut thrusters. We got 1 of them, 2 of them. There is a 3rd. It says success data decrypted. I'm curious what the other data leaks get me. Decrypting data stream. Got 3rd. Unlock blueprint Imperial 3 Dock E Harbor. Excellent. Oh my gosh. Bunnies, thank you so much for your help. And then there's the last one. We might as well do it. I don't know what that does. High five. Thank you so much, Bunnies. That's going to save us a lot of cash. I think it was like almost, it's like 4.5 million or something. I'd love to do the fancy docks. Trade partner added to the database. Oh, what? Wow, we got fancy stuff out of this. So obviously that was my first time doing it, but thank you so much for your help. Together, we made it happen. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Bunnies. I am over the moon about that. I've been wanting that dock for quite a while. I'm actually interested in this. You see how the Imperial Solar Power Plant has this right here? That's probably not very clear. I wish I could zoom in further, but there's actually like a medium dock. It looks like a long arm. It's a very fancy dock. I believe that one costs even more, right? I did this to get most of the Golan 4 battle station blueprints. They're like 400 million each. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying, yeah? Holy moly. 400 million each. The last one usually gives you a permanent discount. Wow. I like this. This is awesome. So in the research right now we're just waiting for some goods. Oh, that's right. We're waiting for some goods and we sent the Gazanti out. So they've got to pick up the goods. Okay, well, first things first, we're on the raider. What I can do is we'll go ahead and assign the raider out to intercept for the Keldabi. We're going to go over to the Keldabi because that should be docked right now. We'll complete the mission and get paid. So we have to talk to Anna Jordan, and we are currently docked at the Imperial Defense platform. So to the control room. The Empire moved to the solar plant after they failed the lunar plant. Oh, yes, they yes, they did, Pain. All right, Anna, here you go. We have arrived. Thank you so much. So patrol reward is 160,000, escort reward 311,000, no engagement reward, but a total reward of 472,000. Okay, well, apparently it didn't count the damage towards the MDW freighters, but it is what it is. And oh my god. Okay, apparently we can help out here, right? Okay, let's get to the Keldabe. Even though we're not getting paid for it, that's totally fine. Do they have another raid? No, they don't. That's fine. New Galactic. You know what? We just need to be in the area because we can get so much loot. No joke. We can get so much loot. Let's go and help out the Imperials. They're really close nearby. We'll just do a quick save right here. We're in a really good spot. We've got cash. We got 11 million. We now have a new docking module thanks to the bunny's help. I appreciate it. And now we're going to head out to the nearby MDW defensive platform, and we're going to hoover up as much cash as possible, because whenever the enemy takes damage, they seem to spill out loot like a piñata. And the wonderful thing about the loot crates here in SWI is that you've actually got money inside of the crate, so you get direct payment the moment you collect them. And we've got quite a crew ready to do collecting, right? So off we go. I'm just going to pause here so they don't completely destroy everything. And we're going to head on over to this, the MDW defensive platform.
Autopilot engaged.
Can we attack that guy? Okay, never mind. We'll worry about that later. You're a pro hacker now. You have to pay for any station blueprint. Station blueprint? What's a station blueprint? Is a station blueprint like Is it like, well, I know you have to, I think you have to pay for wharfs and build modules. I think they're build modules specifically, station module. Actually, yeah, what is a station module? Is that different from a build module? Like a wharf or a shipyard or something? There's the Allegiance. That's who we were supposed to help out. And there we go, 90 kilometers to their target. And when we get closer, they probably have a bunch of loot spilled all over the place. And we're in sector. So we're going to help them out, right? All right, spool up. Travel, drive. And let's redirect the spear of the Bunny League. Of the Hutt Cartel, that's us. We represent the Hutt Cartel in all of its glory and sluggishness. And off we go. Ready? Within 30 kilometers, we'll cut. So 89 on the approach. 88. So 10 seconds to go. Galactic Empire is mounting a defense in Doran. Oh, nice. We had a heroic fight out there. 70, 60, 50, 40. Cut. Hard cut. Hard cut. Okay, so first of all, assess what's going on out here. So we've got an MDW cargo ship class freighter, the Stathis freighter, and then of course we've got the station nearby, right? On the station, a lot of loot out here. A lot of loot, yeah. 8,300 credits, alien eggs. We've got more credits. We'll just maybe pick that up later. But if we focus on the large, I could really use a large. So we'll just go ahead and target this guy. And we'll go ahead and actually cancel dock and wait. And we shall just target this gentleman right there. We have him as the target. And let's go ahead and reorient ourselves. Oh, wait, he's at 9,200 meters per second. I don't think so. We don't have that. All right, cruise on forward. Only module you can't hack are all the shipyards. Oh, gotcha. All the production module, habitation, storage in any size. U-Wing. New Republic is here. Okay. Have a concept for a space program heavy metal band that plays tool backwards called Loot. You can also scan the other dock. Oh, that is awesome. I will definitely have to do that. All right, let's go ahead and boost in. If we're within 11 kilometers, we can actually attack, which is great. Maybe we can help out. I've never helped put a station to siege. Yeah, that cargo ship got away. So new target, that's this guy.
Defense platform.
17 kilometers. Man, the boost duration is quite impressive, even though it's only 383 meters per second. We have not upgraded this vessel at all. So can you imagine with mods? So 12 kilometers, 11, and cut. And let's go ahead and mark him up as hostile. Send it. There we go. All right, we are starting the siege. There it is. And we're helping the Galactic Empire. That's awesome. Maybe that begs to be defined as regressive heavy metal.
You will now suffer the consequences.
Is that right?
This is Sector Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Okay, my guy.
Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated.
I mean, we are part of the Hutt Cartel. We are criminals. I don't know what to tell you. I don't want to get any of the rest of the bunnies involved because I'd rather have just staying power. But God, it's beautiful. Look at that. That's a bunch of mass drivers, ion cannons, all kinds of stuff. 30% now. We're taking a little bit of a ding on our shields. That's about it. I've heard that this thing is a real beast in medium range combat, but we've kind of set it up to be a little bit longer range. Okay, our shields are now down to half. They're sending quite a fusillade of fire our way. They're at 20%. And now we're taking hull damage, so we're definitely going to have to pay for repairs, unfortunately. I'm curious if we get any sort of rep for this. Yeah. Warp crimes. They're at 15%. They're not going to have much. Your shields are full. Oh, right. I'm looking at... Thank you so much for correcting me, Azrael. I was looking at the vessel that was behind me that was overlaid over my vessel. But yeah, our ship's good then. Thank you very much. I'm glad. We don't have the cash to do that kind of repair. And so far, so good. 7%. Let's just slowly boost forward. Wow, we can actually siege a station. That's amazing. We've never had this capability before. And that is a wrap. Look at that. That's the last 1%. Cut all engines. There she is. High five. Goodbye, Mandalorian death platform. Excellent. Obviously, they got build storage, and then we've got loot, right? So this is the part I'm interested in. All of the loot. So if we look at our ship, it's at 99% hull. So we took a little bit of damage, but very little. So it's all good. And there's actually, well, very little loot. I thought there'd be more. I was wrong. I guess maybe it was collected or it expired. That's unfortunate. Did any of us pick that up? Nope, none of us picked that up. Shields are full of ship. Yeah. Did you downgrade your copy of X4 to 7.5? Yes, I downgraded to 7.5. I'm playing on 7.5 Legacy. We have to go into like properties of the game, go to beta, choose 7.5 Legacy, and then it loads up 7.5. Because right now, Star Wars Interworlds, it doesn't support 7.6 officially, but they're working hard on it. And so we're just kind of playing on 7.5 right now. Absolutely. There's some nice mission to destroy a station. You can definitely do them with a Keldabi. It's very lucrative. Seriously, I've never had that option before. It's a defensive platform, not much cargo. Fair enough. Well, we've got support the Galactic Empire raid in Doran. We can head out there. Let's do that. So we're going to head out to Doran. Why not? I realize you've probably seen me fight in Doran quite a bit. But I think it's going to be worth it. I think it's going to be fun.
Engaged.
And then in the background, I guess I was going to stop by and get the dock. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, Mandalorians are all hostile to us now. They weren't outright hostile to us before. If we actually look where are we at with them, -24. It's probably a temporary malice, let's say, right? Temporary malice. Okay, what I will do though, while we're autopiloting, wait, do I have to talk? Hang on, I have to go here for the Doran raid? What in the world? Okay, hang on. I guess that makes no sense to me. Well,
Disengage.
I think we're docked for some reason. So let me go to the Star Destroyer. If I head out this way, nope, we're not here, but we are close. I don't know why I have to go there to talk. Let's get on the Raider. We'll have the Raider dock. And then we'll just teleport aboard, and we'll do it that way, right? There it is. Now the Keldabe is just going to hang tight for now. I'm actually going to have the Keldabe already start to move because it takes it a while, right? So we'll have them park themselves right here, just on the edge. And then we are going to be on top of the Raider, right? So let me get on the Raider. And they should be parking themselves relatively soon, right? Yep, there we go. They're vectoring towards this station. I guess we talk here in order to fight in Doran. That's interesting, yeah? Destroy station brings back memories. You'll find them on a list of the faction versus faction. Oh, gotcha. That's out here. New Republic War is an example. Build defense, preemptive offensive. Board a ship. Assassinate something. Very cool. Large-scale defensive constructions. All kinds of opportunities there for us. I have not really dabbled in that because it was a little too rich for my blood. It's still a little bit rich, but you know what? Maybe a little less rich now that we've got a little riches of our own, right? So excellent. So we should be landing. This is actually one of the docks that I want. I'm curious if it makes sense for us to go and get it right now. That didn't take very long, you know what I mean? So maybe when we dock, we'll talk to the lady, and then we will allow this vessel to back off, and then we can actually take one of these docks right here because they're super fans, and we have the ability to do so. If we look at research right now, this has halted because currently the Gazanti transporter that we have assigned to the Bunny HQ is currently in friendly territory with a fly and wait command. So that's why it's not doing anything. All right, so we're turning around and we should be able to land soon. And the Keldabi is now, are they vectoring in? One thing we could do is instead of fully committing to, well, actually, no, we should be in. I was going to say we can stop in Vortex before gather ourselves and then go in. But the moment we start this, if we don't get there fast enough, then all of a sudden this mission will be preemptively over, I believe. Like there's a time limit. So we want to already be there if possible. Should be able to teleport in sector. You can already leave a cheap TIE fighter to drop quickly on the station. True. Very true. I don't know if I feel comfortable leaving cash behind, but not yet. I know that I have more cash now, but I really wanted to build up a swarm, and I need every last fighter. But I will get there. I swear. I will get there. I just didn't think... I'd have to leave one on every single defensive platform out here because I never know which one I'm supposed to go to, right? All right, so we have arrived. And yeah, I don't even know how many defensive platforms there are. I'd assume it's one defense platform per sector. And that would be one TIE fighter per sector. And then we'd hop back and forth like that, right? Okay, here we are. So we have arrived. We got to talk in the communication center all the way in a few sectors away. And then out we go. Here we go. So this looks completely different from before, even though it's the same place. And I would like to start this. There we go.
Good luck out there.
Thank you so much. So I'm going to hop over to the Raider 3. And then we're going to go ahead and eject ourselves
Raider 3
momentarily.
class Corvette.
Actually, let's just have it raise off the edge. So delete. Now it's going to undock. The moment it starts to move and raise itself. Come on. The moment it starts to rise, we'll go ahead and jump out in the spacesuit. We're coming on up. There's a station that's actually a mince factory, the Breath Star. They don't allow Diet Coke on board. One for defense and another for assault. Don't need multiple in the same... to fly wherever. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to just hold until we can use the spacesuit. Is that right? We are rising. It's probably I can't do it, my guess is, until it's classified as fully undocked, right? Go. There it is. Spacesuit. And we are out. Perfect. I just got to get a little distance from this vessel. So, full speed, go. Fly to wherever you want. Yeah, I'm just trying to be as close as possible. I'm lazy that way, yeah? So we're going to go in and save. I'm going to drop a bomb, get the leaks, and get the heck out of here. Because this is the fancy docking module. This is the really nice one. I think the cool thing about it is that I was kind of looking for the 3M6S docks, but I don't know where to get that in Star Wars Interworlds. You start out with a 1 medium, 6 small, and I'd really like to be able to handle more mediums. So it'll be really nice to have this, because I think it's got like 4 mediums on it, or something ludicrous like that. This used to be like an advanced one that you had to wait for. So we want to get close enough that we can have our spotlight. There we go. So we can see our spotlight. We're going to go ahead and launch the EMP. And we're going to make it go boom. And there are the leaks. Wow, that is easy. Oh my god. Holy crap. Wow. And then we just approach. That's it. Holy crap. Try not to be in public view. Oh, really? Oh, is that the sector security thing you were talking about? Whoops. All right, trying to scan here. Come on, guy. You got it. Decrypting data stream. Success. Data decrypted. Pause. Decrypting data stream. Success. Next. Some of us are old enough to remember the last toy. Let's not talk about that. We don't need to talk about that. They hack nodes spawn under the surface. That's why you say, oh, gotcha. I thought it was because I might lose rep or something. And then we've got the last one for 4. Cut. And ideally scan. Trade partner added to database. So I didn't see a blueprint register, but I could be wrong. Let's pause for a second. If we go to the logbook, does it say anything? So logbook. Support galactic raid. Detected abandoned ship. Ticker. Trade partner added a database. Data decrypted. Data decrypted. Data decrypted. Active tool bomb launcher. It doesn't tell us. I mean, I guess we'll find out when we try to build, right? So if I were to go over to the main map and I were to go to, like, I don't know, refined metal as an example, plan our build, dock modules, there it is, E-Harbor, but I don't see the combo, right? Yeah, I don't know where that is. If that's different, go to build station, you'll see what module you have. Is this the build station here? Is this what you mean? Last pronounced like lazy was like some German rival of Lego. Oh. Yeah, maybe I didn't get that module. I mean, maybe that counts as one of the ones I can't hack because it's so fancy. That's possible. But I do see the Imperial triple E-Harbor, which excites me greatly. That's so cool. Oh well, I don't know what happened with that one, but it's all right. It's all right. let's get the heck out of here. So we're hopping on over to the raider, and we are moving to the raid, right? That's what we do here.
Jump
Okay, so we're
completed.
on the raider.
Ornamental.
Raider is now joining the crew. There's the Keldabe. Excellent. All right, my guy. Get to it. And we're in Ord Mantell, yeah? Combo might be so specific that there isn't a blueprint available. Oh, really? I've seen it available for purchase, I believe, but I'll have to double check. I don't remember off the top of my head. And while we're traveling, because it's just one more sector, I think I can do it fast enough. I should have our trader right here. So Bunny HQ's Gozanti is waiting out here. So if I actually hang tight for a second, look at our research for the moment. We need 225 advanced electronics, 300 graphene. Let's start there, okay? So we're going to go out to the map, out to trade, and we want to get advanced electronics. And we want to get, I already forgot. Let's, oh, graphene. We want graphene, right? See how short my memory is? Graphene, there we go. I don't remember what the third one is. Is it energy cells? What is it? We need to get smart chips. So 250 smart chips, got it. So we need 3 things right here. Kind of like the Terran multiple storage, Teladi trading hub, no blueprints available, scanning doesn't get you. Really? See, I've never gotten any blueprints, so I wouldn't be able to tell you otherwise, right? Okay, so we're looking for sold wares. So smart chips up here. Fair enough. We need 250 of these suckers. So let's go ahead and buy that. So 250 smart chips. Let's go. 250. Phenomenal. There it is. And then we need to get ourselves, I believe, 300 graphene. Is that right? 300 graphene and 225 advanced electronics. So I need the graphene. So turn off the smart chips. Zoom out to the graphene. And they got it out here. That's great news. Here we go. Plasma Conductor Factory. They've got a plethora of this stuff. We need 300 of this stuff. I don't know if we can hold that much. 275. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, maybe we'll come back to that one. Yeah? What about the advanced electronics? I think it was 225. That might be smaller. Yeah, 225. Maybe that's something that we can actually hold all at once. So advanced electronics is close by here. I want 225 of this stuff. Negatory. Oh, that's purchase, not sales. Their sales. And it is here. Advanced Electronic Factory and 225. We can buy, we have enough space. 225 right there, confirm. And we're going to go ahead and deliver that all the way out to our wares. So smart chips, 250, 225, advanced electronics. And then we shall come back for the graphene because we need 300 of this stuff. And if I recall, it was up here at the Plasma Conductor Factory. Perfect. Trade and get 290. Oh, we were so close. 290. Gosh darn it. Okay, fair enough. So we got to make more trips. So 290. I had no idea that it is so large, right? Such a large footprint. And then we'll grab ourselves, I guess, we'll grab another 290. Might as well. Confirm. And we'll drop that off. So that's going to go back and forth until it's done. And then we will be able to start the research and we'll be able to get ourselves some production modules because that is very important to our progress. That is excellent. So let's let that go. Just double check before we do anything. Fly and wait. Let's go and clear that order. Let them do their thing. Keldabe, we're all squared away. Turn off the trade interface. Save right there so we don't have to do that again. And we are on our way to another raid. This time out in Doran, which had heroic fights out there. That was really rough, yeah. Might be able to complete on the second trip. Grab whatever graphene on the first trip. True, Lewis. True. I did not think about that. Very true. You might be able to do it in 2. Although I have, you know what? I think it's gonna be okay. I'm gonna let it sit the way it is, just primarily because I would imagine having graphene on board is just gonna help another research project. But that's a very, very good point. That could save some time for sure. Okay, so we're in Ord Mantell. We jump to Vortex, then we jump right into Doran. So we're heading straight on through. I have half a mind to maybe... See, look, they've got build storage down here. We do have a satellite down here. We don't see the NRL just yet. They don't seem to have a presence out here. Doran, I believe, is Galactic Empire controlled right now. It is controlled by the Galactic Empire. That's excellent. So they've got some type of claim to the system. And we're coming on in. Now, we are at 99% hull. I think everyone is up to 100, just to double check. We could get repaired, but I don't think it's worth it right now. There was like a little bit of a tick to our hull. Everyone else is looking really, really nice. So they should be fine. So now it's just a matter of spooling up and getting into the next system, right? Because we're already in Vortex. And then we are here and good to go. If we take a look at the mission, does it say we need to stop anywhere in particular? Support the Star Destroyer Victory. I'm going to go in and assign the ship to Keldabi to it, like that. And now it should start to receive orders as to where they need us to go. This actually really makes me think I want to take the con. So I'm going to actually jump to the Keldabi as well, because that's where the orders are coming from. So hop on over. They want us to go and patrol. Talk to Keiko. What? Again? I thought we already talked to somebody. Oh, that is annoying. Really? Where is Keiko? Where's Keiko? Is it done? Oh, let me guess. It's over because I never got to finish it. Okay, forget that. I'm going to abort that mission. So that's over. Apparently the raid is over. We took too long. Support a fight in Ordrazi. I mean, that's fine. But no, I'm going to go there and we're going to find us something there. We're the traders on the list. Whenever you're on a station in the transport tube, I'll tell you if it has a 3 medium 6S dock there for you to steal. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Well, that's annoying. We couldn't get here fast enough. I suppose I could have waited to talk and start this when we already had ships in system, but it is what it is. I'm noticing some damage here, so I'm actually going to make that our first port of call right next to this plasma conductor factory. It seems like there's no more damage there, so I'm guessing it's good. And I don't know, maybe if we're feeling really cheeky, we get ourselves another Mon Calamari fleet support liner and earn us 30 million. That would be very helpful. And just like that, we can either get all of the bombers that we want, or we can get ourselves a brand new capital ship. That would be nuts. All right, so we're right on the other side, and we're about to hop right in. I think I'm actually going to take the con here. And we're just going to boost through it. So travel drive, because they seem to wait quite a long time to jump on in. And I'm just going to double check. We'll go ahead and mark up this as our target. And we're going to hop right through into Keldabi. Oh, wow. That acclimator's on the move. They're so zippy. They're so fast. I really want one of those. I mean, they can carry ludicrous volumes of stuff. I think it's like over 100,000 cubic meters in one of those. Kind of amazing. Outside of the Lucre Hulk, I can't think of it. All right, there we go.
Auto jump completed.
Autopilot to the damaged plasma conductor factory, here to investigate. The Bunny League detectives are on the scene. The Hunt Cartel has come to interrogate you in a non-violent way. Actually, is that an abandoned vessel? Is that an abandoned vessel? Why, yes, it is. Free. I like free. Can someone please get that? That's awesome. I will gladly claim it, right? Oh, wait, I have to give up the con. Gosh darn it. Okay, I got to give up the con in order to claim it.
Disengage.
Keldabi, please claim like that. There we go. It's launched. Now I'm going to take the con right back. Okay, perfect. So we're going to get ourselves a free TIE fighter, and then we'll be able to sell that off and make a few 100,000. It's going to be awesome. So no one here. We have discovered nothing of the sort. We're going to head down south to the border with the horrible New Republic. We need to make sure that they're not messing with the most peaceful people around. There's an Imperial construction vessel. Any other enemies of the state? Yeah, I don't see anybody. I mean, there is the Mon Calamari fleet support. I'm pretty sure that's an enemy of the state, no matter who owns it. Pretty sure that's a serious enemy of the state. We can't have them taking all of our secrets by pretending to help us, right? That'd just be the worst. Excellent. Looking good. So keep an eye out. So that TIE is marked up for claiming. Plasma conductor factory out in the next sector. And we are going.
Empty space.
225. What's that in the distance there? What is this? Is that another factory? Legit. Oh, that's a defensive platform? Man, that looks like a giant cat dish. Like there should be milk in there or something like that. Ooh, what was that? Universal U-wing. Okay. Is there more to it than just the U-wing? No, just a single U-wing. Yeah, we'll leave you be. I'm not chasing you down. That's totally not worth it. Okay, but let's take a look at the map because there could be enemy in system already, right?
Awaiting orders.
Raider 3 has... What orders did I give to the Raider 3? Is he landing? I don't remember. Oh, no, that's it? Okay, never mind. I didn't give him any orders. Off we go. Object list. U-wing.
Awaiting orders.
I definitely do not want to just jump through the gate, that's for sure. Okay, we have arrived. Let's just cut engines.
Striking.
Strike. Wait, what's that mean, striking? Is that the capture? Or the boarding pod? Oh, it's probably our interceptors, my guess, right? I mean, that guy's gonna fly right by, that's fine. I suppose one thing we could do... I could send a fighter through first. So let me do that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give up the con. I'm gonna get into a fighter and I'm gonna fly through because I don't trust jumping all the capital ships in because, oh boy, that can be really bad news. We saw how that ended up last time. So we'll go ahead and just fly and wait right here and just double check, cut out the fly and wait, and we will just bring that back a tad and reorient it a little bit. We'll cut this out. And I'm going to jump into, let's say, Vader's TIE Fighter. How about that? So we've got the Arrestor. We're going to hop into Vader's TIE Advanced. Oh, wait, it's currently needing to be deployed, right? So let's go and call it out, fly and wait to the side, and then we'll hop in. How about that? Man, this is going to be rough. I feel like it's a trap. I mean, oh, look at that NRL defense platform right here that they're trying to build. So they're already trying to expand. So that tells me they've got some kind of support, some kind of infrastructure coming our way, right? All right, he's out there. Let's hop in. And we're going to borrow this right here. And here we go. All right, we're currently in Vader's TIE Advanced. And we've got the angle. There's the gate. Speed on up. I think we could travel at like 56.99. And we're going to go ahead and save before we go because it might be a trap on the other side. You could drop an advanced satellite on the other side. Wouldn't they attack it, though? As a rule, do you think they'd attack that? I've had the droids attack before and destroyed. That's why I only have one droid left. I had 4 droids, and now I only have 1. But I don't know about the satellites. My assumption is they would. All right, so we are boosting up. And let's pause as soon as we get through, right? Ready? I see something, but not a lot, right? Imperial defensive platform has been removed. There are just some fighters right here. I'm actually going to head a little farther, a little deeper. We'll go right there. And we are going to autopilot. And let's hold for a second, right? So who else is out here? There's a IT-1300, a YT-1300M. God, I really want to take those, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. And just take a look out here to see what pops up. Heading straight across the sector because there, you never know, there may be a heroic fleet here, and obviously I'm not looking at everything, but I'm taking the most direct route. In vanilla, only the Buccaneers would... Oh, look at that. Oh, Imperial presence here already. Oh my god. Okay. That's awesome. It's sad we still don't have an official Star Wars game like... Oh, well, that's why we've got the help of modders out there, right? High five, Jeff. In vanilla, only the Buccaneers would kill your satellite. And no, there's one faction in Star Wars Interworld that does it too, but NRL don't. Oh, nice. Okay, well, that's good to know. Advanced satellite might be the ticket. Okay, well, tell you what. Let's go ahead and teleport back to the Keldabe. So I'm going to teleport back. There he goes.
Autopilot.
We are now here, and then I just want to double check to make sure that this is going to return. I'm going to cut out the fly and wait, and they're going to return to us. Keldabe is going to move on south right here, and we're going to make a quick stop. Make a quick stop. Actually, no, we'll go straight in. We'll go straight in. That sounds great. We're going to head right here. We're going to cancel like this. They're going right on in. We'll give it a little bit of distance so we can close of our own accord. And we are on board. We'll collapse on the arrestor. And off we go, bunnies. Off we go. So we're vectoring towards the gate. Just going to go ahead and save here. And we are heading into combat against the NRL. Just hopefully we're not going to get absolutely blasted while we're attacking a defensive platform, but this should be good, yeah. Excellent job on your first blueprint. Thank you so much. You all helped me a great deal. I had no idea how to do it. I knew it required an EMP bomb of some kind, and people do it all the time, and I've never done it. So I felt a little like a fish out of water, and now I don't anymore. So I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. And while we could get an advanced satellite, that's something that I can also assign the raider to do. I believe he's got some on board. So I'll go ahead and say, I'd like you to put a civilian advanced satellite right there. And this way we can kind of keep an eye on things. We'll have it on the back side of the gate there. Excellent. And then it should return to us and join the fleet when it's ready. So that's happening in the background. Spooling up engines. Star Wars Squadrons was fun, but then they destroyed it with balancing updates and they abandoned it. Star Wars Squadrons, was that multiplayer? I don't remember if that was from the time when you could do something outside of like a LAN party, right? Because I recall that any sort of multiplayer when I was in high school at least was like LAN only, yeah? Get in, literally invite your friends over, they'd carry their computers. You'd get some cables, hook things up, and then you know, you'd play one game. You specifically chose the game. It was multiplayer. It was only a few. Oh, there you go. Here I am talking about relatively ancient in comparison. I had no idea it was a recent release. So, oh wow, that was a very anticlimactic jump there. Do I need to take over for you, sir? Andre, let's get in the fight. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello, the raider. We got to help out our raider here. Hang on, guys. So first things first, attack all targets in range, and we're going to go ahead and prioritize that as the priority. There we go. Come on, guy. Hopefully he's going to be all right. So here's our poor raider under horrible harassment and assault. We're hoping we will survive. He's at 66% and trying to get the heck out of Dodge. Right now, where are the interceptors? I mean, he's in serious trouble. Interceptors have all been launched. I don't know if they'll make it in time. Little worried about this, bunnies. A little bit worried. We are not going to attack here. I kind of feel like we should prioritize a fly and wait right now on top of everything else. So we're going to boost that up and let us go. Just get out. That's the priority. Run to help. There's nothing wrong with that. I carried flares to use the flares as mini heat seeker missiles against the A-wings. Oh, serious? Oh, come on, my guy. Come on, my guy. You know what? I'm teleporting. I can't take this. We're jumping over. Hold for a second. All right, move. Let's go. Okay, so what's our facing? Oh, that is a weird bug. Wow, that's a weird bug. Holy crap. We were mid-transition there. Okay, so we're facing a completely different direction. It doesn't really matter. I'm headed in the... I need to bank right. Cut, boost. Just by a little space here. Fighters are involved. 677, 680. Countermeasures. Launching countermeasures. Spooling travel drive. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. 8200. Perfect. All right. All right, full cut. Okay, where are we at right now? So right now, next door, there's a GR500 freighter. If we could get that, that'd be amazing. I don't know if we're going to be able to manage that. Maybe if we are so lucky, can we do a board midway? So right now, this guy, we can have 85 potentially alone. I mean, he's close enough. I think it might work. Disable target. Nope. Actually maintain distance. Very strong. I'm just going to throw this out all willy-nilly without a care in the world. There it is. Mid-combat. I mean, why not, right? Have some pods. Dump that, yeah. Nothing like old X-Wing versus TIE Fighter Sprite Flash. Squadrons plays both Rebel and Imperial sides. It was amazing. Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Okay, and in the meantime, there's the fight. So far, all our TIE Advanced are all right. We've got this TIE. I'm actually going to maybe sell this guy off somewhere, right? Although, you know what? I'm actually just going to have him hang tight right here because if we repair him, it's going to sell for more. In the meantime, the Raider... that's fly and wait attack. We'll go ahead and cancel the attack. We'll cancel the fly and wait. Deploy object position. That was the advanced satellite. And we are currently in the mix, so we should be good. I think what I will do... That's a distress drone. That doesn't matter. That probably doesn't matter. Let's give up the con. That's going to come to a halt. We're gonna hop on over to the Keldabe. What do we got? All right, guys. Who's left on the field of battle right now? Right now, we're fighting against a CR-90 Alpha and an A-Wing and triple X-Wing out here. There's an autonomous distress drone, and of course, then in there somewhere is a... Did we kill it already? Wasn't there a GR-500 miner? I don't know what happened to it. I think... Okay, I don't know what happened to that, but maybe we blew it up already? Is there an order here to board? Yes, there is. So, did he go all the way through? Oh, wow. He's chasing that thing down. Holy moly, that's impressive. I mean, I guess I'll let him do that and see how that gets out, right? That's an interesting one. The ability to turn your head in a dogfight makes a huge... Oh, yes. I can imagine how absolutely involved that would make it feel very immersive, right? There we go. One clear. And then we've got close by here. It looks like we lost a TIE Advanced. I'm okay with that. I wanted to replace those anyway. X-Wings are beasts. And there's an A-Wing against TIE Defender Elites. And he's a splash. Perfect. So then we've got this X-Wing right here. I think it's... Oh, no. This guy's first. That guy's first. He's probably going to be the next target right here. So come on, just burn him out. Burn him out. Oh, right underneath the arrestor. A brave soul. Splash on the X-Wing. And that might be it. All right, so just double check. Yeah, distress drone. That's fine. I think I will get Vader's TIE Fighter to just wipe that out if possible. Just clear that. And I'm also going to get a TIE Defender to pick up the space suit. And then we'll go ahead and have the Keldabe reroute, right? So we'll go ahead and say delete all, target the Corvette. And we'll see how everyone else responds, right? So hold. X-Wing thought he was the main character. Yes. The Corvette's coming right in on the... underneath our battleship and Star Destroyer. What a brave soul. What a brave soul. I'm not launching scimitars. I mean, he's fast. I'll give him that. He's fast. But eventually, we'll catch up with him. I mean, granted, he's kind of outside our gun arc for some of us, but it accumulates over time. He was upside down. So splash the Corvette. Are we at least momentarily clear? There's an NRL refined goods complex. Okay, I don't want to engage a whole complex on my own. That one can stand. So just double check. Can we all clear out? We do have a spacesuit still, right? So I don't remember who has the order to rescue. I think not this TIE Advanced. Right now we're down to 10 of these things. Defender Elite. Rescue. It's this last Defender Elite. That's the one. So let's go ahead and have everybody else remove all orders. I just want to make sure that it's clear and we don't worry about this at all so that we don't have any errant people out there. And then we shall issue new orders because we were trying to join the fight out here at the NRL defensive platform, right? And then I just want to double check that the Raider was able to drop the advanced satellite. Is that right? Yeah, we've got an advanced satellite in system now. That's phenomenal. All right, off we go. But making my head spin, I'm just learning to play X4. Hey, Tanzir. I mean, I'm still learning too. I'm still learning too. So we're in there together, right? Gonna go in and save right here. And I tend to micromanage a little bit just because I have smaller fleets and I haven't figured out how to make the AI do what I want yet. Even now, they still don't always do what I want, but it's fun. Okay, hold up for a second here, right? So we're still saving. And then we should be good to go. We lost one TIE Advanced in the exchange. We've got 10 interceptors remaining. Definitely wish we had more, but it's what we got for the money that we have. Oh, I suppose we never got rid of the distress drone, but I mean, at this point, they know they're in distress. What can I say? I am curious about how this guy's handling things. I'm assuming he sent his boarding pods. He did not send his boarding pods. He never made it. Okay, fair enough. We're going to go ahead and cancel that, and he's going to return to us. So he's not doing the boarding. Although, somehow... Okay, no, it canceled. Perfect. So probably boarding mission failure is my guess, right? Ooh, hang tight. There's another... Oh, there's a Pelta class. Okay, fair enough. Let's come in with attack orders, attack targets in range, and hopefully we'll shut that guy out. I'm actually going to have to say attack directly to the arrestor because currently he's on intercept duty and this is a large class vessel. So I have to manually tell him to intercept that and hopefully bring him out of hyperdrive. So I'm going to go ahead and see if we can manage that. If he's fast enough. Well, they stopped.
Requesting immediate backup.
There's our Keldabe. He's squaring off with the Keldabe. I don't know if I would do it that way. But you know what? More power to you. Golly. Jeez. All right. Well, okay. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. There we go. He's done. Excellent. Good job, guys. Good job. And then we focus naturally on the next. There it is. Oh, whoa. Oh, he tried to get a pod out. Look at that. He almost got his pod out. I don't think I've ever seen this level of slim failure. Like, he almost made it. It looks like he's got a giant Star Wars Eye of Sauron on top of his X-Wing. And I must say, I commend his passion and verve to hang on to the very last second. That's maybe a little too late in my book. Okay, let's go. Hold. Everyone's coming on in. That Pelta class. Look at all that loot. Oh, my goodness. Well, can we get the raider to pick this up? This is actually straight cash, right? So module prefabs. I need that like crazy. I would love to have that, but we're going to go in and collect these drops right here. 22,000, 39,000, 26,000, and we got 35,000. And the nice thing is, whenever you see these, sometimes there it is, basic seminars. I've actually seen like level 3 seminars just drop out of a guy's container, and I was wondering, what the heck was that X-Wing doing? He was trying to train the world. He was a regular Tony Robbins of Star Wars, right? They range between 2 million and 15 million on payout. Look at the mission offer for station builds. Oh, I've heard such good things about that. All right, our arrestor is on the attack, trying to hit that U-wing. All right, cancel that for a second. Go ahead and return, please. And the Keldabe shall proceed. Fly and wait. Perfect. Oh, boy. What is this? It's a rebellion hero. What was it called? Was it the Havoc? No. Actually, legit, I don't know if I've seen this before. What was it? The Light Maker. It's a gunboat. Usually gunboats are smaller, right? It's the Sphyrna Hammerhead used by Rogue One to great effect. Hammerhead. Isn't that a Corvette, though? Do I see Light Maker anywhere here? Weird. I have no clue. I guess we'll find out what it is. Can I maybe take a look at it like this? Oh yeah, that is a Corvette if I've ever seen one. This is a heroic Corvette in Heroes of Star Wars Interworlds. Holy moly. Hey, Soul Song, thanks so much for your help, and I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Gunboats are usually M-class. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if we're going to be able to stop it. I know the arrestor typically handles this. Looks like they're already on the job. Take a look at that. The arrestor's all squared away, and they're moving to intercept. Can we stop it is the question. I kind of don't want to attack it right up. I'll leave it to the arrestor. So let's just take a look at it from this point of view. He's going. He might just zip right by. Yeah, he's too fast. He's too fast. Okay, so we lost sight of him. So we just zipped right on by. Kind of reminds me of the Tantive. We couldn't really catch the Tantive 4. He was just constantly moving at top speed no matter what. So we are continuing with the Keldabe. There's a defensive platform. And oh, hello. Enterol Patrol Dreadnought. We can definitely handle that. And they've got a Victory 2 on site. So focus, fly and wait, hold, and off we go, right? So cut. Just to double check, we are attacking, right? Yeah, there's the attack. And the rest of us should also do the same. So focus, attack, everyone on it. We're overriding the tag universal trader yacht. Oh, there's a luxury yacht out here. But of course. And a tag. All right, off we go. On the move, guys.
Victory 2 Star Destroyer.
Here comes the Star Destroyer. There's another Victory 2 right there. And I want to see the approach on this.
Dreadnought class cruiser.
This is what we're attacking, the NRL Dreadnought. Where are we? Oh, there we are. Does the yacht have a Twi'lek poster? Probably. We need to capture it just for the poster. There you go. Good hits on the flank there. It's definitely getting worked. It has been jumped. It is being assaulted. Yeah, we were hit for sure. Excellent. Who else is shooting at him? I guess the Star Destroyer. Wow, he's getting hit by 2 Victory 2s and a warship and a battleship.
Engine.
That's us in the distance. Okay, so he's finally turned and he's sitting at 82%. Golly.
Heavy battleship. Dreadnought class cruiser.
Look at that engagement range. 11 kilometers. True Huts could even try to train a Rancor as a pilot just to see if it might work. Yeah, I guess, Anakitas. All right, so far so good. He's at 60% out here. That's excellent. My guess is I should probably let the rest of our ships back to their regular duties of interception. Oh, they punched out, bunnies. They punched out. Okay, everybody stop. You remember how we lost the Katana Dreadnought yesterday? Maybe we've got ourselves a better Dreadnought. Oh my god. So, you remember what this is? He's getting peppered and assaulted. Yes, we're seasoning him right now. All right, everybody remove all orders. Do not attack. Do not attack. I repeat, this is a potential target for us. This might be a potential acquisition, but it's possible that we can't stop the train, right? So I'm going to go ahead and try to board this gentleman. We have 50. Oh, he only has room for 50 people on board. I mean, okay, that's fine. We'll maintain distance. We'll come in very strong and just start the op. We're a little far out, but I mean, it's all speculative. That's what it is. Who knows if he'll survive? Who knows if he will survive? These guys should be intercepting. No. Oh, he's doing boarding. Okay, he's doing boarding. That's fine. Our fighters are attacking. Yes, that's great. That's the priority. Excellent. Okay, guys, come on. Come on. How is he doing? 22%. Oh, look at that. Well. Well. Look who abandoned ship. My god. Actually, why is there a friendly escape pod of the New Republic? It's green. Why would it be green? That's weird. New Republic escape pod is green. Interesting. Okay, well, you know, please stop attacking this right now. You're doing boarding. That's fine. Okay, we need to claim this like ASAP, right? Claim it. Not that. How about you, gentlemen? I know you've got people. Oh, nope, that's not it. Is there anyone on board? Dreadnought, battering ram. No, that's not it. This one right here. I mean, we have people assigned to it. So let me just double check because I don't want someone else to take it. Am I at the con right now? I don't think so. I'm not at the con. Which has me a little confused. Is this thing a goner? Is that what's happening here? It has 1%. Ooh, I think it's dead. Is it dead? It literally has 1% hull. How is it sitting there at 1% hull? That's terrifying. Okay, this Victory 2 is almost dead. We should probably help out here, right? So, oh gosh, man. Okay, don't think about it. We're going to focus on the enemies at hand. GR500, there's a construction vessel, one of my favorites out there. And we're going to cancel the boarding action, right? Cancel the boarding action. Remove all orders. Remove all orders. And we're going to say attack targets in range like this. That includes an NRL mineral miner. That's fine. And it should translate everyone through. And then I'm going to go ahead and say, can you claim it? Yeah, I have no idea. We'll figure that out later. Hopefully it's still there, right? protect the dreadnought. I mean, I suppose so. It literally has 1% hull. All right, we're coming on in. We're coming in hot. I would hate to be in this situation because I wouldn't even know where to start, you know? You're just trying to survive. I try to, like, get distance. He's doing a good job surviving, though. And we are targeting the defense platform. That's great. Great news. I would like it if our Star Destroyer was able to get involved as well. That's the Dreadnought with 4% shields and 1% hull. 11% here. Okay, who's closing with us? Very important to keep situational awareness. No idea. It looks like we were able to clear out whoever's out here and everyone's collapsing on the station. That's great. There's a Star Destroyer. So instead of being here, I'm going to have them focus and attack the station as well. So I'll give them the direct order, and that shall continue. And I'm going to assume that our TIE Advance are going to handle this. We'll have... Defensive platform is at... Hull is 10%. There's the Keldabe. And this thing is collapsing under the weight of its gigantic ego. And we should see the Star Destroyer on the right side. There it is, coming in from the flank. It's a beautiful thing. Right there. There she is. That's awesome, yeah? Hey there, Bardiel Tanzir. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Satellite detected ship abandoned in Sector Bilbringi. Oh, what? Really? Oh, it's an X-Wing. Okay, great. What's an XJ X-Wing? I have no idea what the XJ is. Is that different? The T-65XJ is a successor to the T-65B. Oh, it's fancier. Tangential to the T-70 development, though it sacrifices some maneuverability compared to its predecessor, it is faster, more durable, and is a larger ordnance bay. My goodness, that sounds awesome, yeah? Decided to follow here instead. Oh, thank you so much. High five. I appreciate it. That really helps out a lot. Thank you so much for making the hop. Appreciate it, yeah? Okay, so we'll get those when we're done with the task at hand, right? So we're still focusing on this guy, 9% right here. I think we're holding it together. I don't see any friendly escape pods, which is great. And I see 2 abandoned vessels on the field right now. I would imagine that when we clear this, then we just grab the stuff and go, right? Making the hop, really? Bunny, yes, absolutely. All right, they got an E-Wing out here. He is definitely in a bad place. Making a shot on our Raider 3. Trying to shoot out the engines, but the shields are definitely holding. There we go, splash. Does the Keldabe have sight on the station? 9%. Let's go ahead and just hard order this attack. And let me just double check that it is actually registering. Attack auto will cut attack targets in range, and we will prioritize the station attack right here. There we go. There it is. So now we're putting more hurt on that thing. And I think we've only got a few more fighters. Patrol E-Wing, this 2 E-Wings out here. So we basically have 2 E-Wings left. And it looks like this defense platform is dumping inhabitants. I was gonna say crew. I was like, is it exactly crew? That I'm not too sure. Just a 2 E-Wing, just a 2 E-Wing. Okay, let's have the Raider maybe claim this. So claim this guy. And then we'll have the Raider also try to claim that Dreadnought. Excellent. We might have new acquisitions for the Bunny League. And I'm actually gonna have, yeah, drop that E-Wing. And this right now is down to 4%. 4% on the defensive platform. Just keep hammering away. Man, this is going like clockwork.
We found something out here.
Yes, we did. An X-Wing XJ. I already assigned someone to claim it. Thank you so much. Go ahead and ignore it. No need. Just double check. Anyone coming on in?
Found something out here.
An X-Wing XJ. Go ahead and ignore it. Keep it up. 1% left on the defensive platform. Okay, let's hang tight for a second. I want this thing repaired. So here's the X-Wing XJ. So I just want to make sure that it has hull integrity. We'll go in and add that to the shopping list and confirm. So that is a clear. We've got a new dreadnought. That is amazing. First things first, get the heck out of Dodge. Somewhere else entirely. Do not stick around. You need to go. You need to go now. I am not repairing you here. As soon as the defensive platform's down and the X-Wing... Oh, there's a T-70. That's like the fancy one, isn't it? Look at that. All right, we're going to go ahead and attack targets in range. Let's go. Come on, finish this defensive platform. Finish the defensive platform. Get that out of here. Come on, buddy. Get that out of here. Pop him. He's at 0%. Just finish that off. Finish that off. And screen. All right, new focus. This T-70 right here. That is the new focus. Get that up there. Come on, come on, come on. Buff that. There we go. New target. New target. Cut all other orders and go. Excellent. So there's the T-65XJ and the dreadnought's getting out of there. Oh my god. Don't claim the ships before the station next to it is destroyed. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Yeah. Come on. Make it through. He's doing his run. There's this T-70, which is the fancy X-Wing. But there's a lot of bunnies here. There's a lot of bunnies here. Right now we're sitting at 17.78 million. That is nuts. That's just been accumulating in the background. We've slowly been working on our economy. It's nice to see it actually in effect. Man, this guy's nimble. Super nimble and not so nimble anymore. There it is. Okay, so hang tight. We need to vacate. We need to safeguard what we have acquired. So there's another X-Wing in there, but let's just get the heck out of Dodge. We need to protect this thing, right? I could try to get it repaired right now, but I think that's a bad idea. And if we look at the X-Wing that is trying to dock here, it's not stopping us. We can still move. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get everybody out, right? So we're going to rejoin right out in the middle of this sector right here. So everyone vacate the premises. Everybody out immediately. There's an attack order. Where are you attacking? Cancel that. Relocate now. Interception. So let's get the raider. Looks like the arrestor is already on the job. That's great news. Great news. Tag that guy. So he's not going to be able to get by because he's getting hit with tractor beams right now, stopping him from going in and taking that last 1% off of our new dreadnought. Ideally. Trying to attack our TIE Advanced. And they're turning on him. So this is the standard T-65 Beta NRL. Beautiful. All right, everybody is just screening while we try to bug out here. Another GR-75, and there's another patrol dreadnought out here, so we'll keep an eye on that. But if he wants to get in a tussle, we will gladly hit him. I suppose I also have the scimitars. I could also send that to intercept. Oh, is that... Do we have another abandoned vessel? Hello, nurse. Our very first E-Wing. Yes, please. Here we go. Can we... Can we claim that too? Yeah, claim that guy. Excellent. All right, let's go. Man, this is why I like fighting in Doran. For some reason, they bail quite a lot, yeah? Super handy. I'm going to go in and F5 and save here because we haven't lost anybody. We've just acquired more stuff, so that's huge. Even if we're just going to sell it, I mean, that's super great. Getting the repair out there is going to help us on the sales price as well. So, oh man, this is great. I'm feeling pretty good right now. We actually have a fleet that can take on stuff, including defensive platforms for once. That's kind of new for me, especially in SWI. All right, so this guy has some kind of a small fighter escort, patrol dreadnought, 2 T-65Bs, and we're slowly turning and slowly getting the heck out of Dodge. I'm wondering if they're vectoring towards him. Oh, they're attacking. Okay, they're attacking. All right, well, tell you what, let's go ahead and free the bombers. We're gonna free these bombers. I want this guy down. I mean, if he wants to bail out, fine. But we're gonna go ahead and say Star Destroyer, the BSS Big Stick, is now gonna... Oh, he's trying to repair right now. Do not repair right now, please. We are going to his loadout, and we're going to say I'd like to have all bombardment scimitars to launch. So we're going to keep an eye on him. And just double check. Oh, is that it? This is the... That's a dreadnought. That's our victory right here. Oh, he was in the middle of trying to repair. Poor guy. I feel bad about that. All right, let's go ahead and keep an eye on him. And off we go. So we should start to launch scimitars, I believe, if he's set to attack. He's not set to attack right now. He's still docking and waiting. Okay, fair enough. I guess we're doing without. That's fine. We've got the arrestor. We got the raider. Ooh, a little worried about the raider going right in on the patrol dreadnought. He might have to back out. He's currently broadsiding a dreadnought. That's probably not the best idea. Okay, we need him to get out of there. I'm gonna hop in and boost away. We've done this before. All right, we're on board. Take the con. Take the con. Boost, boost, boost.
Something hit us.
Shields are almost completely down.
Awaiting orders.
Almost dead. Almost dead. We're taking hull damage now. We're boosting the best of our ability.
Hull damage.
Down to 60% hull. Maybe we made it. We just need more distance. More distance to get... Oh, wow, that was close. 682. Oops. Travel drive. Boost.
I've got you now.
All right, keep going, keep going. We need to get up to 8,200. We got hit again. Okay, hang tight. Who's on us right now? So we're being chased by a T-65B. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to go ahead and vector up north this way so that we just have a place to go. We're almost out of boost. Just vector out. Come on, come on, come on.
Incoming missile.
There it is, 8,200. We're outrunning it.
Empty space.
Just get more space. Just get more space. Wow, that was close. That was super close. Almost lost the Raider 3 Corvette. And then we'll go ahead and just drop out. So cut. Give up the con. We'll hold. Oh boy, that was close. Well, now we've got the Dreadnought right on the other Dreadnought. We've got the Arrestor intercepting the T-65s. And we are screening pretty effectively. There's a bunch of A-Wings coming in. We've got a whole row of X-Wing trying to cut us off from our retreat or relocation for us to safeguard our new toys. Now that we've got this, I will say that I would like this brand new E-Wing. Never had one of these before to repair. So add a shopping list and confirm. There they go. Hang tight. And I'm now going to hop on over to the Dreadnought, which is right in the thick of things. And what do we got? Trying to engage. We are prioritizing capital ships. There he is. This is their patrol Dreadnought. I realize in the distance that's our victory 2 up there, but it's currently trying to repair itself, so it's no longer sending the bombers into the fight. It's undocking right now. I'm going to give it an order to go ahead and attack, and ideally that'll start the scimitars to fly this way. Let's double check the durability of our current vessels. Oh, are we going to lose the Architons? Okay, we're almost guaranteed we're going to lose the BSS Force Push. That is a bummer. It's the only one that we've got. I don't think I can save this thing because look at this swarm. There's B-Wings right on top of it. I cannot save the Architons. I completely missed that. There's also the CR90 Alpha. So we're going to have Dreadnoughts. No more Architons. No more Architons. We need to save the crew, right? We need to save the crew. Same deal. We've done this before. It's a horrible, horrible trade, but it's something that we have to do. Man, that sucks. I don't remember where I saved. It's fine. It's fine. Well... Okay, think. So the Architon's about to die. Where do we have room? I think I actually refilled all of our crew right now. So if we look at the Keldabe, they're at 211 out of 212. We're at 51 out of 51. We've got 51 out of 51, 53 out of 55. The Arrestor's at 51 out of 52, and we got 163 out of 163. What I could do is send them over to maybe like a trader. This is 31 out of 31. I think the GR75 might be empty. Potentially, we could get 16 people on board, right? Yeah, this one's empty. We can take 15. So we're going to go ahead and get the Architons. We're going to go ahead and transfer over to the GR75 like so. So transfer the crew. We can send able crewmen. Yes, please. We can send veteran Marines. Yes, please. And that's going to be 6. Okay, bump that back 1. There we go. So send all of that off. Hurricanes at 48 out of 48. What about our Gazanti? I think the Gazanti is fully equipped, right? That's part of the Bunny League HQ. They've got 21 out of 21. You know what? Everyone left on board, I think, is of recruit level. Only one able crewman. What I could do is fire a guy and airlock him. Poor Bella. Oh man, that sucks. That's my old cat. And we're gonna go ahead and transfer over to the Gazanti and give them an able crewman. Like that. There we go. You now have an able crewman. We've got all these Marines. They will go down with the ship. We've got a new pilot. I guess I will also airlock another apprentice right here, Mr. Piper. And then we're going to go in and get the pilot. So you are no longer the captain. Calm. I'd like you to work someplace else. Trust me, you're going to want to work someplace else. You are now a service crew temporarily. Trust me. There we go. So that's a clear. And this thing is gone. So the Architans is now on the market. We can try to sell this. So who wants to buy a mostly used Architans is the question. KDY Shipyards, that's 5.9 mil. We also have the Kuat. Let's see, Kuat. No, there's the Hut Cartel. Would you like to buy one? 4.6 million. Okay. What about the Imperials? Would you like one? At the shipyard, we're like shopping for sales. 5.2. I'd rather it be in their hands, but then again, we've got the Kuat drive yards. They usually pay a lot. 5.9. We've got a winner. We've got a winner. You have a brand new Architans on your side. Sale. Done. There it is. All right. Let's keep getting out of here. Off we go. Still leaving the fight there. It's in the blue right there. BSS force push. Bombers are striking the patrol dreadnought. They're getting hit with medium proton torpedoes. Send it. Yeah, keep dumping this guy. Dump this guy. Get rid of that dreadnought. Good strike run. 14%. 3%. That is a clear. All right, the dreadnought is off the field. It is now all fighters. So full interception. So what I'm going to do, I'd like all the scimitars to get out of their place. You did a great job. You did what you're supposed to do. Remove all orders and please return straight back home. Return straight back home. I'm going to tell you to dock and wait. Do not leave. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200. And the Victory 2 is going to vacate the premises. You get a direct order. You are not assisting in this engagement. Yeah? Okay, what else do we have? Oh boy, we're going to get completely eaten alive. I feel like we got to turn this around. The Arrestor is getting hit and we are out of support, right? Maybe he's got to stay. The Dreadnought, fly and wait. We're going to change. All our fighters are deployed, right? Yeah, fighters are deployed. The Scimitar's out. The Arrestor's getting hammered. The Raider 3 is in system, but is in no condition to actually trash that guy. The Victory 2 could assist. He's currently on bombardment order, so he's not going to attack all the smalls. So I'm going to switch him on over to interception orders. So we'll go in and assign him in Gamma Group. And hopefully he'll get to the fight, right? Oh my gosh, this is getting kind of messy. Oh, they've got MC-75s and a hero. Okay, we have to get out. We have to get out. We don't have a choice. Double check. Anything else that we can claim? There is the Architans, but we sold that. Okay, we have no choice. I hope we survive. I hope we survive. Okay, everybody. Okay, let's reissue orders. Reissue orders. Everyone needs to get out, right? Okay, hang tight. Remove all orders. Kildabe. Go to the front. Everybody gets an individual order. This is the new order. Fly and wait immediately. Raider 3, fly wait immediately. Everyone is just vacating. No one is going off half-cocked, right? Even interceptors are leaving. You're going on foot, so to speak. Victory 2, I need you out of there. The Mon Calamari fleet support, you are a freaking space whale. I don't know if you're going to make it, but hopefully you do. And these two are docked. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. All right, everyone's going to try to leave. They've got heroic capital ships coming in. We're all going to get trashed. We're not fighting back. There's the Arrestor. Okay, I'm going to hop over to the Arrestor. Come on. I don't know if you're going to make it, are you? Hold for a second. We've got a waypoint on that side. There we go. And we're gonna boost like crazy. Boost out if we can. We barely have any shields remaining. We have, actually, our engines are destroyed. We are dead in the water. We're losing the arrestor. Gosh darn it. When was our last save? We just had access to a bunch of stuff. Oh, there's the boost. Boost came back online momentarily. We're boosting. Come on, travel drive is interrupted. It's offline still. Still boosting 380. They're gonna catch up with us very, very rapidly. 387. Come on. 388. Yeah, they keep dinging us, so we can't go into travel drive. 388. Just keep moving. Don't stop. We lost the scimitar.
Jump beacon for in.
We stayed too long is what happened. We stayed too long. We actually went out to screen when we should have just been running.
Awaiting orders.
Sorry, TIE Defender. Just hang out there, please. We are still boosting. We lost another scimitar. Speaking of which, did the scimitars, I didn't give them direct orders, did I? I'm going to give them a direct order. Those are the only ones I didn't give a direct order, and now they have the direct order, but I've lost 2 as a result. It's fine. I don't know if we'll lose the arrestor. It's looking like we will still, but keep boosting.
Awaiting orders.
Vader, stay there. Stay there, Vader. Oh my goodness.
Awaiting orders.
Travel drive is spooling. Boost, boost, boost. Come on, come on. It's gonna be like 10 seconds. Just get us 10 seconds. Get us 10 seconds. Lost another scimitar. We've lost 3 bombers out of 15. We're down to 12. We lost travel drive. Travel drive is out. They tagged us again. 388. 173 kilometers to make it, and our boost is slowly waning. Come on. Travel drive. Missiles in. Countermeasures. Come on. Come on. 370. 380. Please, please, please. There it is. Oh my God, we made it. Okay, we're boosting 13.2 kilometers per second. Get out of there. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Clear the gate. Clear the gate. And we made it through. Okay, hang tight for a sec. Oh my God, I didn't think we'd make that. All right, who's left? Anybody left? Right now, all the space suits. We're gonna lose a TIE Advanced, I think. He has orders. He needs to get out, but we'll see if he makes it. So far as I'm concerned, we got everyone that we could out. We lost quite a lot, but it's okay. It's okay. The Architans is sold, and we've got 24 million. We can replace it. It's all right. And there's this TIE fighter out here. Apparently, we claimed this one. I didn't even realize, so you need to get out. The X-Wing is on board. That's great. E-Wing's on board. Dreadnought is out here. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Everyone just regroup for repairs. We're actually moving to the next sector. Yeah? Holy moly. That was harrowing at best. So first things first, we're going to go ahead and expand so that everyone gets a new order. So let's go ahead and remove all orders. And everyone gets an order to get into Vortex right here. Fly and wait just like that. I'm going to say TIE, Dreadnought, everybody. Even the spacesuits. Even the spacesuits. But I will go probe droid. I'm going to override that. Please don't fly and wait. Keep exploring. That'd be great. The spacesuits, you can't. I think everyone's okay. Okay, there it is. Everyone is vacating this place. We need a repair, and we can't do it under duress. So hopefully we're all going to make it. It seems like whoever's left is going to make it. So we lost an Architans, but we gained a Dreadnought. You know what? I think that's a decent-ish trade, right? A little bit of a beast. So we lost a TIE Advanced now from the BS's launch bay. And we look who's remaining. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. All TIE Defender Elites have been retained. We've got Vader's TIE Advanced, and we've got 3 out of the remaining 6. So we lost 3 TIE Advanced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. We lost 4 Scimitar, and we lost 3 TIE Advanced, and we lost the Architans. But we gained an NRL Dreadnought, an E-Wing, an X-Wing XJ, and a TIE Fighter. I mean, not bad. it could be a lot worse. Let's put it that way. It could definitely be a lot worse. Let's go ahead and just accept all estimates. And we're sitting at 25.5 million before we do anything. That's really not horrible. Really, really not horrible. I think I'm still at the con. Let me go in and give up the con so they can join the movement. We're going to hop over to the Keldabe. And when we group together, this is why I'm glad we've got the Mon Calamari fleet support.
Vortex.
That's going to be so helpful. So helpful. So everyone vacate Doran. Arrestor is... Nope, do not recall subordinates at all. Don't do it. High pry, fly and wait, move, go. Anything else? And who would you recall anyway? So this Architens is going to the Kuwait drive yards. Those space pods will die alone, unfortunately. And oh my god, look at that. So we got that satellite in there just like the bunnies mentioned. And we can keep an eye on this heroic Aurora. I don't know what that's about, but this is the Aurora. A one-of-a-kind vessel in the galaxy right now. NC Mike 121. Jeez Louise. And it's got two MC-75 right next door. Golly. Wow. XXL and XL escorts, right? That's pretty gnarly. Galactic Empire is mounting a defense in Doran. A little too late for that, buddies. A little too late for that. Oh, did we lose? Who was lost here? Was it a TIE advanced? That escape pod came from what? If I mouse over, does it say? I have no idea. He's still trying to... The space... Oh, from the arrestor? So that would have been one of the TIE advanced is what that would be. One of the TIE fighters. Cancel that. Belay that spacesuit. That's probably from recalling subordinates, yes? That's my guess. Okay, well, now that we're in the next system in Vortex, we're going to use this time to repair. Everyone needs to repair badly, right? It's probably going to cost us quite a lot, but it's going to be worth it. So I'm going to go ahead and take everybody. We're going to go ahead and resume all duties. So just double check. Are we clear? Repairing, docking and repairing, docking and repairing. I think here 98%, probably going to dock and repair. Mon Calamari fleet support is right nearby, so it's probably on wait for signal. Yes, it is. That makes sense. So they're all repairing. My god, they deserve it. They really deserve it. Dreadnought. Let's go in and get the Dreadnought. We're going to go ahead and cancel this fly and wait, and you're going to get refit properly, right? Upgrade and repair. So this is our brand new Dreadnought. Nice thing is we do have access to the equipment tooltips modification, so it is going to allow us to make comparisons between different types of equipment. So that's really awesome, like turret groups and things like that. If we have the opportunity to actually, you know, build some of these things. We actually retained all of these long-range red turbo lasers. That's awesome. And S2, we have less of a rate of fire, but much increased output. I'm going to grab those green light turbo lasers, the XX2. And then out here, we've got the dual laser red. We've got a reduced alpha, but increased rate of fire. And this seems to be the best so far. We'll just give it some shields. That'll be great. And then this still seems to be the best so far, and we'll give it some shields. Now, software-wise, I'm just going to pay for it because I don't want to have to go back. Repair, we'll get 2 in the cargo drones. We've got flares. We'll top that off. And as far as crew goes, we'll give them, let's say, 10, and then we'll give them 40 Marines like that. Paint modifications, clear, and then full repair at 1.5 million, and this will at least be functional again. And there it is. So that's going to get all set. On the E-Wing, I can't outfit new guns and equipment, so I'm going to go all the way out to the dock, and we'll see how this goes. So we've got all around, or on the E-Wing, we're going to better turn and pitch as opposed to strafe. Yes, I'm going to go with combat thrusters Mark III. Shield generators. I guess this has the highest recharge rate. We've got a lower capacity. We'll just stick with what it's got right now. And then weapons, I can't actually do anything with this. Oh, you know what? If it has no weapons, because I don't have what it takes to refit that, I'm just going to sell this thing. There's no point in me keeping it. So I'm going to go ahead and sell it off to, like, the Imperial Wharf and see what they do with it. How about that? You can have it 477,000. Sounds like a deal. Then we've got the standard TIE Fighter. I don't actually intend on using this, but I will repair it first. So let's go ahead and have it maybe dock, resupply, repair. And we'll just do standard repair right here. That's 10k, and then we'll be able to sell it off for even more. The X-Wing XJ seems very potent. So I'm going to go in and check to see if there's anything that we can do with that on the equipment dock, because that sounds like it's a step up from the T65 betas that we've got. We'll just stick with the standard all around. And we've got better recharge. We'll get the capacity. Weapon-wise, we retained the weapons. That's excellent. Seems like this is less alpha on the TBKX10. I can't do that, so everything else is going to be the green lasers here of the 7.2 variety. There we go. So actually have something we can equip on that. That's excellent. Consumables, I'm coming with light concussion missiles. We're going anti-fighter here. And then we've got crew. We'll just hang tight there. And we're going to keep this. We're going to add this to the patrol that defends our Bunny League HQ. That's going to be excellent. So let's just have that chill right there. This TIE should be docking. Yep, she's heading on over to dock. The Dreadnought's getting all fixed up. That's great. And I definitely want to replenish our bombers over the interceptors right now. How's the supply right now? Oh, you're talking about... What do you mean our supply? Like on the Mon Calamari fleet support? We actually have quite a lot of materials right here, so we can actually get ourselves some torpedoes. So one thing I couldn't do yesterday was replenish the torpedoes. But now, because we've got the blueprints, we can actually make sure... See, we've got an option right there. Well, that's excellent. So one thing that we can do is just scan visually. So if I go over to loadout on the right side, we can see it's 19 out of 21. They're missing some torpedoes. So we can actually say resupply, repair, go to consumables, and voila, just like that, they're topped up. That's excellent. Over on the right side, 21 out of 21 8 flares. We've got 21 out of 21 8 flares, 21 out of 21, 18 out of 21 8 flares. Let's go ahead and get this guy resupplied and repaired. There it is. That's 3 more. Man, thank you so much, bunnies. Yesterday, I was pulling my hair out inside because I didn't know how to create anything from the materials that I had in storage, and now I can, thanks to you, because you guys mentioned that, you know, I might want to get the blueprints, and now we've got them, and it makes a huge difference because we can do this in the field, yeah? What do you pay every 30 minutes? You should have a cog icon. We'll get to that in just a moment. Could you remind me? Because I want to make sure that everyone is, at least this is happening in the background, so that, you know, it's not something that we get in a battle and I'm like, oh, I forgot. This has 0 torpedoes on board, so we need to do everything right here, yeah? There we go, medium proton torpedo, 21 of them, and confirm. And then our last scimitar out of the 11, I want 15, but let's hold. And 21 right there. There it is. Okay, so they're all getting stacked up. And just to double check, I don't see visually. This guy needs repair, I think. Yeah, he's at 94% hull, so we'll go ahead and have him repair. He probably has, yeah, light concussion missiles. So we'll get him topped off. That's a Defender Elite. And if we look bottom to top, I'm pretty sure there's probably a way for this to happen automatically, but I obviously am just still learning it, right? 8 out of 8, 8 out of 8, we're looking good. Although I guess they could have the concussion missiles, so they're all going to need a top up, it seems. 14 concussion missiles helps with their anti-fighter for sure. There we go. I think the thing I could do is get in with a preset. So if I try that as an example, TIE Defender Elite, this is the last one that needs to be retooled. I do this, and oh, you know what? They don't have a loadout saved for it. So if I had a loadout saved, then I can actually just select it, and it should select everything, right? The standard TIE Advanced needs some missiles. And if I'm perfectly honest, all of our capital ships probably need a top up as well. And then that's going to mean that our Mon Calamari fleet support is probably going to need a top up of materials. But fortunately, we can do the get supply command once we're in the neighboring system, because there's actually a bunch of stations out there that can supply us with the materials that we need. Vader's TIE Advanced, resupply repair, and he can hold 10 light concussion missiles and 12 flares. So a little bit different there. The Arrestor, it doesn't have any projectiles. The Dreadnought does not. The Keldabi and the Victory 2 do. So I'm going to actually send them to a neighboring system so they can go to the equipment dock, upgrade and repair, because this thing can carry 200. So 200 light concussion missiles. So we definitely want to make sure that that's all topped up. There we go. And then I think it's like 150, 140, something like that for the Keldabi itself. So they can stop on by. And if we take a look, there's the repairs, 90,000 for 2%. But more importantly, light or medium concussion missiles. That's new. Didn't know we could do that. Oh my god. That's going to cost 1.1 million in missiles. You know what? That's fine. I'll take it if we can dump that out very quickly, right? So how are we doing with the Dreadnought? Is he all topped up now? He is. And every time we replace turrets and stuff like that, we've got to reset the orders. So we'll go ahead and say disarm. There it is. And we can take this Dreadnought and add it to the mix. Part of beta group out here. So now we've got 2 Dreadnoughts. And there it is. So let's go ahead and get this thing named up. So this is the new Dreadnought. So we'll have this as the BSS, not the battering ram, but maybe the BSS Bam Bam, right? Just like a battering ram. And double check here. All turret orders are looking fine. Attack fighters first. Arrest or attack fighters first. We've disarmed the cargo drone, so we don't have to worry there. And if we're looking at the X-Wing XJ, let's go ahead and assign it to our Bunny HQ Patrol. They're going to be part of the interception team out there at the Bunny HQ Patrol. For the TIE Fighter, we got it repaired. I'm going to sell it now just for some cash. So we'll head up to the wharf and we'll sell that off. 267, I'll take it. That's fine. And I think that's mostly what we needed to do. That seemed like a lot. It seemed like a lot, but you know what? It is worth it. It is worth it. Actually, I'm curious though. Where did... Oh, did I move the Keldabe over? That I did not mean to do. I was wondering where that went. Remove that. I moved the wrong thing over. It's the X-Wing I wanted to move to intercept. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Perfect. And hopefully this is all topped up now. Oh no, see I have to... Gosh darn it. I have to do the redo the order here for the Keldabe because I overwrote it by accident. Yeah, you can keep it for a teleport pad. That's true. I think I'll get to that later though. I'll get to that later because there's a lot going on. So we'll bust this off. 150. There's the medium. Add a shopping list. Confirm. Did everyone else retain their orders, please? I hope so. Battering ram. I know we set your loadout. That's what happens when you choose the wrong thing, right? Raider 3 is fine. Arrester's fine. The TIE elites should all be armed now. Defender elite. Yep. 14 concussion missiles. Scimitars all have 21. And the Mon Calamari fleet support is topped off. It's just missing more materials, but that's not a problem at all, right? Excellent. Awesome. Okay, so these spacesuits will eventually expire. They'll eventually expire. And we are going to let the Keldabe head on over and get those medium concussion missile conversions. That's that. So I guess in the meantime, what we can do, we'll go ahead and accept all estimates and we'll just double check where we're at with our research and stuff like that because we've got a lot that we can hack, right? Production module hack, we need 300 graphene. So apparently something happened with our trader. Did they never deliver the graphene in all of that time? They're currently, oh, they're still moving. Look at that. They still need to buy graphene. Oh, we're buying plasma conductors? Sell plasma conductors? That's not what I wanted to do. Did I choose the wrong thing? But yeah, I definitely don't want to buy plasma conductors. I think I chose the wrong thing. Let's go ahead and change that. And we are going to trade. They're not selling graphene anymore. Ah, oh my goodness. Okay. Let's take another look because I definitely don't need plasma conductors here. We need 300 graphene. The refined goods complex maybe has some. It does. 465. Excellent. That's graphene. Glad we're buying the right stuff this time. And then we'll dump off 465 graphene. And excellent. High five. So glad we caught it before I made an error, right? That's excellent. And you were wondering about how is the supply now. So if I go over to player information and go over to maintenance, you'll see that we actually have Kaylee. Supply level available from owned sectors. 100 from Kaylee. 100 from the unknown region 3 because we've got two admin stations out there. Total 200. And we even have an excess of 44 over. So it's covering all of our vessels right now. We need 155.92 and we've got 200. So it seems like we're covering it. We're no longer paying that cost until we get more vessels, obviously, right?
Completed.
So let me just go ahead and make sure that everyone's still moving. We'll close off the trade. We'll take a look at the Radonium course because that's where we make most of our cash. And it looks like we still have 245 to sell. That'll happen naturally. And we'll let them do their thing. I think we need to focus somewhere else right now because after that fight, there's a lot to replenish, right? What I will do, I'm going to right click and say get supplies. And that's going to allow fail orders. No matching trade offer found. Oh, okay. I might need to move somewhere else then. What I could do is move into a trade station system, like next door here in Ord Mantell. Oh, he is in Ord Mantell. Okay. Actually, he's already making trades. Here's the Mon Calamari fleet support, and he's actually... Oh, I just canceled the trades. Gosh darn it. I was going to take a look at him, but I canceled him. Here, issue, get supplies. There we go. Now he should be able to do his thing. We'll just go and cancel this, and then let him do his thing. There we go. Get supplies. No matching trade offer found. Clear the failed within 2 gates. Yeah, I made a mistake there and I canceled it. I feel bad about that one. All right. Well, I mean, as far as replenishment, I could either get larger vessels as replenishment, or I could pick up more bombers and fighters and things like that. I suppose we've got 24 million. What's available at 24 million? So if we're looking at large vessels, just to keep an eye out, we've got the acclimator too. I think it's 30 million for an acclimator, right? 26 million. Oh my goodness. That's kind of cool. We can get a medium one for 20 million. We can get an acclimator too. I mean, that's pretty awesome. I hear the heavy assault's amazing. Acclimator 1 if we want to transport. The Quasar 2 I hear is very good because it's a good carrier if we want to have something that can launch things and serve as like a patrol carrier or something like that. 830,000 shields. I've never had a Quasar 2. I have to admit, we've got a lot of, I guess, like fighter support craft. So it would be nice to have something like that. They've got hero carriers. 55 million. The hero protector. 4.5 million shields. That's insane. The battle forged carrier at 41 million. This one's a lot more attainable, I suppose. And then we've got, I guess these are all large, right? These are not these, which are Imperial Star Destroyer. So the Allegiance is one that we were helping out. That's 295 million. Holy God. The Servitor starts at 76 million for the chassis. ISD-1, 58 million. ISD-2, 67 million. Indoctrinator, 68 million. I have a feeling these are a little out of our price range right now, but I'm just double checking because you never know. The Venator. Cargo ship at 41 million without anything on it. Okay, fair enough. 990 million. Okay, let's stop looking at these. Let's stop looking at these. I mean, we could come in and kind of restock all of our fighters and small vessels. That would definitely set us back cash-wise. That's for sure. I don't know, bunnies. What do you think? If we save up to 30 million, yeah? Hey, old Rumsey, thank you so much for the redemption of Hydrate. I really appreciate it. And Prost. Yeah, what do you think? Right now, we just started to recover. We have a Dreadnought as a replacement. As a replacement for the Architans that we lost. But I also feel like if we had more bombers, then we could really strike people hard and drop them out very quickly and maybe suffer less damage. But then again, we're kind of hitting our capacities in a way for how many that we can hold, right? What is the saving money thing? It's unknown to the Bunny League. Well, in this case, it's necessary if you want the really big toys. Even in Battletech, we saved up in order to get the really large toys, right? So it needs to happen at some point. It's just maybe we fought our way up there at the same time. That's kind of what we're doing. We're throwing our stuff around. We've got 2 Dreadnoughts to our name. We've got a Raider, which is a Corvette class. We've got the Arrestor, and then we have this guy on Intercept. I should probably have this on Bombard. So let's change that back. So we're going down to Delta, and Victory 2 is going to be on Bombard, along with all of the bombers on it, right? There we go. And then the Arrestor, that has all of the TIE in it. If we had another attack cruiser, that could be pretty nice. I hear the Acclimator is very good. Then again, if we got another Victory 2, we could have 2 Victory 2s, right? But I don't remember how much that was. It was like 30, right? This is the wharf. If we go up to the shipyard and we buy here, large and victory 2. That's 20 mil and 31 million. 31 million if we want another one. The acclimator 2 is similar output, but not the same durability. And I think not the same number of docks, right? So the acclimator 2, on the other hand, it has 1 S dock and 6 small ship capacity, as opposed to the 5 S dock and the 24 small ship capacity, and it has less turret output, but it's more affordable by far. It has flak turrets though, so I guess if you want anti-fighter, that's kind of nice. That's not something that I had access to before. Hey there, Hawkmoon, good to see you. High five, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we just got out with our lives, but we were able to pick up kind of a little bit of a swap. We've now got 2 NRL dreadnoughts to our name, but we lost an Architans in the process. Are we still repairing? Yeah, this thing's still repairing. It's
Held heavy battleship.
It's not the fastest. It is not the fastest. Reminds me of my first marriage. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hopefully slow and steady wins the race there as well, right? Because this is exactly what this is. It's slow and steady. You make a little swap here, a little compromise there, and next thing you know, you're coming out on top. So there you go. All right, well, maybe we'll wait on that instead. Maybe we'll work on our economy a little bit, right? So if we take a look at Tibana, how is this thing performing? Because credits are the name of the game, right? So we got a lot of gas coming on in. Logical overview. Tibana, we're short. Not enough resources for production. Really? Already? We're making a lot of Tibana out here. You'd think we'd be able to sell it. I mean, I might just drop the price a little bit. So how much does that cost? First things first. So if I go to trade filter, seems like we've got quite a plethora of this stuff. Tibana sells, and I'm assuming purchase price 375. So if we look here, logical overview, Tibana sells 350. I mean, that should suffice. And I think we should have a trader as well. We're currently trying to sell off anything past 40,000, but we're not getting there. So that tells me we got a shortage of mining. 28.8 gas per hour. And we're bringing in 1,100 per Berea gas miner. We would need a larger miner, I think, in order to keep up with the demand. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to buy another gas miner here. So I'm going to go ahead and buy a ship. So this is where our money is going to our economy, because we're getting stunted, right? So Huracan gas collector, high preset. Let's just double check, and we're going to remove the turrets because I don't want it to stick around and try to fight. So here we go. Got dual lasers and shields. We'll remove that.
Sir.
And we'll do the same right here. And everything is being collected by drone, I believe. So you got gas collector drones. We'll have 16 of these guys. Maybe I'll even... Actually, no. Like 5 cargo drones allows us to move that material faster. And we'll get rid of all the concussion missiles. I don't know why I would have that on this thing. And then crew-wise, we'll go no Marines. And we'll actually get 1 less so we can get a captain on here. And that's looking pretty good. So 9.6 million for 1 gas collector. And hopefully that's going to jumpstart these machines, because these 2 refineries aren't going all the time, right? So we can get them as part of this. And they actually don't have a trader assigned, now that I think about it. So that's a good thing to keep in mind as well. If we head on over to the Imperial Wharf, we can buy some traders because they're missing subordinates. So they're not actually selling the goods, and that's meaning we're not getting the money. So Gazanti will go like this, high preset. That seems fine. I actually don't really want them to fight either, so we're going to get rid of those turrets. And we don't need any sort of fancy satellites or anything. I'm going to just come in on half and half. I might actually just bump off 1 Marine like that. Add to the shopping list, and there we go. So now it's going to get a brand new large gas collector, and it's also going to get a medium trader so that actually move these materials back and forth. I'm curious though, now that I think about it, I think we are missing a dock. We are missing a dock, so that's an issue as well. We won't be able to drop off or use the large vessel unless we've got some kind of a dock. So that's a bit of an oversight on my part. So let's go plan build. This is where the cash goes. Docking module will have a single harbor right here, and we need more space, so we're going to go ahead and back it on up. We'll go over to plots. So we're going to go over to manage plots, Tibana in Biscayne, and I want it to come out this way. So direction-wise, not that way. Is it Y? Nope, that's up and down. X, that's the other direction. We want it out this way. There we go. I'm going to give it ample room. Buy that license. We'll head on in, and now we can place the single harbor. Perfect. Confirm it. Select a builder close by. There's one right here for 150,000. And I'm just going to give him the funds. There it is. And he should be able to acquire the goods. And we're sitting at just under 12 million. Just under 12 million. Yeah? And now 12.2. So there it is. That, I guess it's good we held on to the money, right? We didn't buy ourselves another warship that isn't going to help us necessarily to make the cash. So it seems like in 2 minutes we'll have the trader. In 7 to 8 minutes we'll have the gas collector. And we probably need to help this out in order to make that dock or that pier. Just because if we don't, then it doesn't matter if we've got the miner or not. It'll just collect the stuff and it'll just sit there. So let's take a look at the materials that it needs. It seems like we've got a buy-in from everything except for the module prefabs. We need 313 of those. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the Hero Rogue One. We need module prefabs. I know that there's a few factories like that. I haven't made my own yet. These are like the Claytronics from X4 Foundations. And we're looking for sold wares. Pretty decent price here. And we'll come on in and trade. We need 315. We'll just get a little more than that, right? Module prefabs, we can pick up 625. I'm going to get as much as possible because we can always use it. And then we're going to head over to the Tabana Bascane build storage. We need 313. So go minus 313. That'll fill that up completely. And then we'll dump off the excess at this other facility like that, because we will definitely need it. That's for sure. And there we go. So that's going to ensure that it has enough materials. I think it's missing just one more set of materials. Is that right? So if we go to plan build, you can see that 313 taking care of 625, and Durasteel plates are coming in from multiple traders. That's excellent. So we have this taken care of. It should complete when the other guys get here. So that's excellent. That's taken care of. So we've got a gas collector. We now have a place for the gas collector to dock coming online. And then we've also got a trader as well. So the trader's online in under a minute. Have we got it? We're still trying to dock with this gigantic XL. Slow and steady definitely wins the race, but this is a little ridiculous. That's okay. I mean, I understand. Sometimes when you've got that kind of bulk, you need a lot more room, right? You need a whole lot more room. How are we doing with the refined metals right now? I think they've got a trader. They've got the GR75, so in theory, everything's going to look good. This is like a health checkup. No, it's not. So refined metals are building up, and ore is definitely built up. I've actually lowered the price as low as possible, and we can no longer accept ore. So there's that. And then when it comes to the refined metals, we're getting a bit of a backup. So what's the deal? How much are people buying refined metals for? So if we take a look.
Hello.
Purchase refined metals 165. 165 out there. Okay, well, let's go to logical overview. And how much are we selling for? 157 in theory. I mean, sure. If you do trade with build storage, it's a simple full slide, so you don't have to type in the number. I did full slide, and often it will actually continue to give more than I need to. So like 313, I'd actually dump off 625. It lets me go past the amount that it asks for. That's the only reason why I type it in specifically. I guess in this case, I'll just keep it at 157 defined specifically, and I'm curious if that's going to mean that our trader's going to pick it up. GR75 in my Jito. He is executing a trade. He is buying energy cells and selling off the excess. Interesting. That's the priority, huh? I mean, I will do the trade. I'm going to go over to the refined metal or Trazi, transfer wares, and we're going to get as many refined metals as possible. 714. And then who's buying it out here in Scipio? There we go. We'll go in and sell some out this way and dump off the whole amount. There's 117,000. We're going to need to do that a little bit more, right? So transfer, we'll actually queue that up maybe like a couple of times and get a little more space in here. So we'll trade off and sell. He's buying at 164. We're selling at 157, which is kind of interesting that it doesn't automatically pick that up. Maybe our pilot's at 4.5 star. So I think that he'd be able to see that far out, but it's all right. Maybe it's up to the manager instead. I'm not entirely sure which one dictates what. Transfer storage allows you to bypass the limits that are set on the where. Oh, gotcha. Instead of like trade with the build storage. I've been doing transfer instead, so I guess maybe that makes a difference, yeah? So that's getting cleared out. That's great. And then the Rhydonium Court. How are we doing with the Rhydonium Court? Last of the production facilities. So the Rhydonium Court, we have people coming in to buy things. That's great. This one's looking a lot better. I dig this. So where are we sitting at now? 12.5. And if we're looking at people who've already purchased things, 13 million. So 13 million in climbing. Now, one thing I would like to do, I'd eventually like to move to Durasteel plate. So if we're actually looking, it might be a little early for this, but if we're looking at our refined metals in Nordrazi, eventually I want this to be a Durasteel plate facility. We do have a place for a large miner. I will need a place to pick up gas, so I might as well start that process. We're gonna get storage, and we're gonna make it a improved Imperial large container, and we'll put it right there. That way we can accept the liquids like the methane, right? And then when it comes to production, we've got graphene, and we can place it maybe on top here, and then that way we'll just kind of move it to the left and the right like that. So we've got graphene production, we've got refined metal production, and then eventually we'll do Durasteel plate production. Yep. So I'm just going to go ahead and confirm that. For trade for station command, it's dependent upon the... Oh, it's dependent upon the station manager. Oh, I see. So that's why he's got a limited range. I thought it might be dependent upon the trader, but I guess that works for local auto trade is probably what it is, right? Except 410,000, and we need to make sure that we've got a builder available. I'm actually just going to let them handle that on their own. So there's a construction vessel. We'll hire it for 150,000, and he is on the job. Perfect. How many stars in management determines how many sectors out he can go? Yeah. So not super high, I think, if I'm correct. So if we double check, the manager's at 4-star exactly. So there's Ordrazi, 2, 3. Well, he should be able to make that connection to Scipio, but he didn't make that connection. We have sales set at 157 credits. He was buying at 164, and the Durasteel foundry is like 3 systems away from Ordrazi. So I'm not too sure why, but oh well, it is what it is. So we have the Gozanti. I'm going to go ahead and take that and assign it as the local trader to the Tabana factory. So trade for commander on Alpha. And now that should hopefully grease the wheels to actually sell the product that we are creating, right? Look at that. We've got quite a backup, and we've got people coming in to buy it, but it'd be great if we can also send it out. That'd be fantastic. And when we do have the large dock or pier available, then we're going to be able to really increase the Tabana volume coming in, because then we're going to be able to use the Heraclin that we are building. Yeah. If the trader set to auto trade, then is the trader pilot skill. That makes sense. We currently have it trading for the factory itself. So my assumption is that's where it takes into account the manager's skill, right? Like you said. Okay, so I think that's all great. I think we're generally good. I will just make sure this Heraclin gas collector is assigned before I do anything. I suppose I'm really tempted. Right now I know there's a large dock here and it could be pulling methane already, but I think I'm going to just assign it straight to the Debana in Biscayne, and then at that point when the dock or the pier is there, then they're going to be they're just automatically going to start, right? Because it's Imperial single harbor, and they're waiting for the Durasteel plates and the module prefabs, which are coming online from Rogue One. Rogue One is still on the way. Okay, fair enough. You're a better game commentator than most. Oh, thank you, Hawkmoon. I appreciate it. If there's something that I can do to get better, please let me know. Yeah? High five. Thank you so much. That means a lot, yeah? All right, Hurricane Gas Collector. We shall now assign it, and hopefully when that harbor is complete, then it's going to be able to actually get a move on, right? So we're going to go ahead and mine for beta. Now, I've actually already taken the moment to assign resource probes. You can see them all out here through Bastion. And I've also done it out in Biscayne. And Biscayne is typically where all the Tabana is, which, as I understand it, the bunny said is used for fuel. So you can see the resource probes out here. So that means that we already have all the groundwork laid out for it to actually do what it needs to do. And we've got all these medium Berea gas collectors, which are not having enough throughput. Now, what I would like to do, because if the bunnies recall from earlier in the stream, I tried to hack and get another docking module that allowed more medium vessels to land. Obviously, we got a lot right here. And so you can see there's a bit of a queue. So there's actually a bit of a bottleneck right here at the moment, right? So I'd like to be able to get something that can handle more medium vessels simultaneously. And we tried to hack that blueprint, couldn't do it, right? So what I'm going to do,
Sir.
it seems like Keldabe is good. He's all clear. So we're going to go ahead and have them move, I don't know, like somewhere up here, because we might actually pick up some more small vessels. And then simultaneously, I'm also going to jump on the Raider, because that one's faster. And we're going to head over to the representative of the Galactic Empire and try to see if we can actually get that blueprint, because that's going to help us a lot, like a lot. Obviously, it would be nice for us to start building up the fancier, larger harbors, but I think it's going to be fine. So Raider 3, we're going to go ahead and adjust, and we're going to land on this Golan 4 class battle station. And you can see by the little icon right here, although it's actually a little bit covered up, so maybe not so much, but from afar when we don't have the order on it, right there with a little king crown, it keeps scaling, so it's very small, but that's the representative we need to talk to, the representative of the Galactic Empire, yeah? The number of trades the manager assigns to their traders that can increase their management skills. Oh, nice. Well, they're probably slowly raising in ability then, right? Because we set the price for our products as low as humanly possible. So hopefully that's going to allow them to make more trades more regularly and therefore build up their skills. Yeah. My assumption is right now, if we were to go over to the Bunny HQ, we actually have the Bunny HQ patrol fully stocked and ready to go because I assigned them to intercept quite a while ago with a brand new X-Wing XJ. So let's go ahead and double check here. So if we take a look, here's the new X-Wing XJ, and it is there. Perfect. It made it out to Bunny HQ without getting trashed by the giant Zenon Eye, which is phenomenal. That is great news. And then, of course, we've got the BSS Bam Bam, who's currently following the Keldabe, so that's all great news as well. Okay, so this whole fleet is now back online and ready to go. It's just missing out. Maybe it's like a little underpowered when it comes to the number of interceptors and bombers that it has, because we did lose a relatively significant volume of them, but we'll get it back. That's kind of why we're positioning right next to this wharf, so that when they do get there and we do have the cash, we can actually rebuild and reacquire our former glory. Speaking of which, I would like to boost this up to a full 10. We've got 4 Defender Elites, 3 TIE Advanced, that brings us to 7 plus the 1. So we could have 3 more. I'm actually going to raise that complement because anti-fighter is one of our weaknesses. So we'll go buy ship. We'll say small. We'll take the TIE Defender Elites. High preset, just to double check concussion missiles. I don't want the proton torpedoes. So we're going to boost that up. And I think that's looking pretty good. We'll do that. There we go. Add a shopping list. I want to have, we had 3 plus the 4, that's 7. I wanted 3 more, right? So there we go. We'll get 3, confirm. And that cost us a pretty penny, but they're going to come online, and by the time we arrive in system with the Keldabe, you can see that they're going to be right here. We don't have a long ways to go. We just literally moved the Defender Elites over. So that's going to bring them back up to 10 plus 1 with Vader's TIE Advanced leading. That's great. And then for our bombers, I suppose I'd like to at least be at 15. We were at 16 before, but 4 of those things are going to run us. They're very expensive, so we'll see if we can get 4 more scimitars so that we're back up to a mostly full complement. Double check medium proton torpedoes looking good. I'm actually going to drop the crew so we don't need everybody. We'll go ahead and get this down to only the pilot.
Completed. Bastion.
And this is looking awesome. We're sitting at 1.5 million each. That's not bad, actually. Can we do 4? Yeah, I'll do 4. I'll bring us up to 16. There we go. So we're actually going to bring ourselves all the way up to full complement. Now I'm feeling better about this. You can see many of the fighters being built at the same time. That's going to be phenomenal. So the Keldabe, I believe, they're in Yaga Minor. They're 1 jump away. They're going to be able to get up to Munilinst. So I'm actually going to short change their fly-in weight. Will be right here near the middle, so it isn't too far to go. Because they're relatively slow, and these fighters are going to be done within a minute and a half, and then they'll be able to kind of meet in the middle, so to speak, right? Yeah, look at that. They're not the fastest. They're not the fastest, but it's all right. Oh, I didn't realize the Mon Calamari fleet support is at 99% durability in the hull. I suppose if I really want to repair that. I really want to repair that. It's the OCD in me, but he doesn't have another Mon Calamari fleet support to repair his Mon Calamari fleet support. And there is a wharf there, but I think it's more of like an equipment yard that'd be able to handle that. I'm just not going to look at it and hope I forget about that. I probably won't, but let's accept the estimates. Hold 5 million. All right, so we're slowly climbing. This is excellent. Let's go in and just do another quick health check here. So logical overview. Droid parts we're missing for drones. So how many do we need? We need 10 droid parts. That's it. Is that right? Oh my goodness. Well, what if we... Yeah, I'm just going to sit there. 10 droid parts. That's it. Okay, that we can acquire. I would like to actually get this mission off of here. So if you look upkeep missions, you'll see that they want to make sure that we restock our cargo drones. We're literally missing 10 droid parts. So I'm actually going to take the time. I'm going to get those droid parts. And one day we shall create those droid parts on our own. But for now, we have to go to the grocery store, right? So we're heading on out. Good sale out here. Where is it? It is right in the Imperial Droid Part Factory. I guess that makes sense. Okay, fair enough. I'm actually just going to buy as much as I can hold. 310 right there. And then we're going to transfer all of it all over to our container storage right there. And then if we want more droids in the future, there we go. Fantastic. So that takes care of that. And the last of the upkeep missions will be complete. So now we got more TIE Defender elites. Well, let's go in and turn off the trade filter. We have arrived in system. So we're going to get those TIE Defender elites. We're going to add them to the interceptor group on our Victory 2 Star Destroyer. I'm not on that. The Arrestor Cruiser, sorry, on the launch bay. So assigned to Ada group. And that brings us on up. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, bunnies! You were wondering about the Tantive 4. Hey, Riddick, good to see you. High five. You were wondering about the Tantive 4, the Rebellion Heroic Fleet Tantive 4. It has arrived in system. Here it is. If I can find it. Oh, am I not there? I'm in a different system. Oh, that's right. Okay, well, this is it. Live stream view. There she is. So this thing is super fast. I don't know if we're going to catch that. My guess is no, but if I get the Arrestor on it, attack it, I might be able to hit it with a tractor beam. Maybe. I'm not in system, so I can't really give you a good view, but my guess is it's going to spool up. Yep, it's getting out of there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So we're not going to catch that. That thing is so fast. It's so fast. Cut the attack. No attacks. Go for it. Hold. On the move. Get the Keldabi out there, right? And then we have 8 seconds for the last of the scimitars. And we're going to be up at full strength. This is very, very exciting. That was quite a fight that we had before. And we got a brand new NRL Dreadnought. So we got 2 Dreadnoughts leading the charge. So 4 scimitars back up to 16. I'm sorry, up to 15 right here. Excellent. So drop that. And we'll collapse the Arrestor Cruiser so that we don't get too confused there. And then these TIE Defender elites, we have... Oh, there... Oh my god, did I add those? I thought I did. To Ada group. Add them. It was the... Oh, it's the Victory Star Destroyer that I changed here. Oh my god. I chose the wrong thing, that's why. So we'll go Delta. Here we go. I think that's going to bring us back in line. I have it for... I need Bombard, sorry. So I'm going to go in and Bombard here. Bombard on Iota for the Victory 2. So for the bunnies that are wondering what I did, I accidentally selected the wrong vessel. I selected a capital ship and put it on intercept as a subordinate to another capital ship. But what I really wanted to do is get the unified attack order. So the Victory 2 Star Destroyer is currently set to bombard. So that means it's going to attack all other large vessels that it sees, hostile large vessels. And all of the scimitars or the bombers are also going to do the same. So they're going to be there and just automatically react when a large vessel's in view. The Arrestor, on the other hand, has the tractor beams effective against small and medium. So they're sent to intercept. So even if the Keldabi's not attacking a small or medium vessel, it will still try to intercept and hit them. And guess who they have on board? Interceptors. So that's why that's that way. So right now, if we double check, just everyone's there. We've got 7 TIE Defender Elite, 3 TIE Advance, and Vader's TIE Advance. That's perfect. That's exactly what we want. And this is now at, well, for us, full strength. That's great. And let's save, because that was a lot of small, fiddly micromanagement, and I don't want to have to do that again. So we just got it saved. That's excellent. And I think in order to continue where we left off, I was traveling out on the Raider 3 up to Bastion to get over to the Galactic Empire representative so we can actually take a look at the fancy docks in order to relieve ourselves of any sort of, let's say, bottlenecks of the medium ship variety, right? So we are out here. Yes, we are. Okay, so we should have docked. We're going to go ahead and land. Oh, look at that. Oh, she was already going downstairs. Perfect. And we are currently on the Golan 4 battle station, which, for those that are unaware, looks like this. It's a rather large defensive installation. It's like a space bunker. A gigantic space bunker. So we're going to head on over to the representative's office, and we are going to see how much it costs to get that fancy multi-medium ship dock, because that's going to relieve some of the bottlenecks that we have with all of our medium Berea miners. We're going to head on over to the representative's office, and we're going to see what they got. This is the one we tried to hack, but it didn't seem to pan out. So
It's an honor to see you here.
thank you, Davina. I'd like to buy a blueprint, please. Modules, dock modules, and there it is, the Imperial dock. Imperial Trade Station dock, medium and small. Now, the E Harbor is what we hacked, so we have that. The T Harbor, I don't necessarily want the T Harbor. I like the E Harbor. Control Harbor, I don't know what that is. Cross Harbor, I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's some type of combo or something like that. They got a docking platform. Still don't know what that is. I wish I could understand that a little better. So, in the meantime, this actually says medium and small. I'm going to buy it on faith and see what this is. So I'm going to go ahead and buy it. I'm sure I'm going to want it at some point.
Good luck out there.
And now let's take a look at what it can do. Now, where was our bottleneck? The Tibana factory, right? We had 4 medium traders, or miners, sorry, gas collectors, and they were all queuing up on the 1 medium slot. So if I go build here, and I go to dock modules, here's the new one. There she is. It looks like a long thing. I wonder if I can spin it out at 90 degrees like this and attach it to the existing dock. My guess is no. We'd have to attach it to something else. Is there like an elegant way for me, elegant place for me to put this? I know at some point I'm going to want the triple harbor for large vessels, the E harbor. So I don't want to put this here because then I'm totally going to block it off. This is container storage, so maybe I put it to the side of the container storage like that. Yeah, maybe like that. Or we'll turn it and we'll have it come out this way. That might be a little too long, but I'm going to try it. So there we go, 180. And then we're going to drag this over and try to stick it on the opposite side. And it's a little too short. So let me go out there and extend that a little further, yeah? They might be explained in the encyclopedia. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. But let's go ahead and get this set up first. And then I'm going to go in and take a look. That's a really good point. So I'm going to want to expand it out this way because I intend to expand container storage out this way if and when I need it. So I'm going to have the dock out this way instead just to leave room for that in the future. So if I double check, I think it's X direction. Nope. That would be Y direction. Nope. It's Z. And it's the other direction. Okay. That way. So bump it out one more. There we go. 108,000, continue. And then we'll just go ahead and grab that docking module, put the Imperial dock out this way, rotate it 90 degrees, and it should attach right up on there or there. I think that's fine. That's great. That's going to work out nicely. You can clip it to make it more visually appealing by holding control. Oh, really? You can? Oh, interesting. My guess is you can only clip it through one thing at a time. It's probably clipping through 2. It's all right. I don't fully understand that yet. I haven't messed around with that, but it's going to be nice to have this. I think it's going to be great. I'm going to go in and confirm this module, and then we're just going to make sure that we have enough cash in the construction fund. And I'm not going to micromanage what that one. It's not critical to have. And we already have a builder there, so that's great. There it is. So that's going to come online. That's going to be very helpful, and hopefully it's going to eliminate the bottleneck there. That's going to be really, really nice. And where are we at when it comes to the harbor's progress? I didn't even notice if it was actually already built. It is being built. 3 minutes and 46 seconds, and then the harbor will be complete. Fantastic. Yep. Okay, so that was a lot of fiddliness. We've gone about, let's say 40 some minutes remaining in the stream. Let's get the Keldabe and crew, and let's see what missions we have available, right? So shipbuilding, material shortage, shakedown. There's also mine disposal, inspector. There's efficiency deficiency. There's also the Galactic Empire war stuff. Nothing here. And then out this way, safeguarding resource supplies, or we go and we find stuff on our own. We've typically been going out to like Dathomir, or Idor was a really good place. So maybe we return to Idor. It's like Doran and Idor are my two places to go when I want to make sure that I can, at least in my game, when I want to make sure that I have an opportunity to get some new stuff. And we did see that there was a TAG Corporation Mon Calamari fleet support out there. If there is one, I would love to grab it. So I'm just going to hop over to the Raider because that's what's docked right now. And then we'll go ahead and clear the dock and wait, and it's going to take off just like that and return to the fleet. And it's a lot faster, so we don't have to worry too much about falling behind. So these guys are already cranking it on over. They got to do their full 180. They already picked up their crew. Everything's looking good. And they're making their way on out to Idor, where we started the stream, and also where we got the Keldabe in the first place. The Mandalorians are out there, and they've got quite a lot of cool gear, let's say. One day, I would also like to make friends with the CSA, now that I know they're one of the only friends that we can make out here when we ally ourselves with the Galactic Empire. Mission manager, we got restock cargo drones. That should be completed very soon as our transport gets back, right? Gazanti, he is out here picking up the droid parts. That's what it was. Yep, he only needs 10 more and he'll be able to do those drones, so that's excellent. Bunny Marauders. What is this? Imperial high-tech trader Gazanti Imperial Transport is docked with us. Oh, am I getting supplies? So apparently I'm taking this transporter with me. It's ours now. No, I mean, so he's just delivering the goods, and I was like, well, you're coming with us to a war zone. Good luck with that. I was curious why he's okay. Now he's leaving. Okay, so he decided he didn't want to come with us to a war zone. I guess that makes sense. I mean, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna call you chicken. That's all. Accept all estimates, and we slowly climb once again. Almost 4 million to our name. Okay, great news. So the Raider should be going. Yep, he's gonna join the rest of the fleet. That's fantastic. And the Keldabe is on its way. Now, what I could do is actually look on out. I want to say Mon Cal. I'll go ahead and say enter, and that will only highlight things that say Mon Cal, right? That's like Mon Calamari or something like that. What if I say liner? If I look up the word liner, anything on the map will appear that has liner in the name. I don't see anything on the satellites. I'm just curious because if we do see tag, like if I say tag like this, any faction tag like that, see? Tag Universal Trader Yacht, tag Water Trader. So all of the Mon Calamari fleet liners that I was curious about were tagged as tag. So cargo ship, yeah, I guess there isn't one near a satellite that I have at the moment, but if we see one, that is a prime target, let me tell you. It's a prime target. It's worth like 32 million, 31, 32 million, 30 million, something like that. That's essentially another Star Destroyer, right? Speaking of Star Destroyers, one day, bunnies, one day, we'll be able to have one of these. 1.7 billion credits. The Eclipse. There she is. It is it looks like it's got a ramming prow. Like it would just bifurcate any vessel that it decided it didn't like. It probably has boosters solely designed with the only intent is to bifurcate every capital ship that it sees. It probably doesn't even bother with guns at that point. It just sinks its gigantic Eclipse-like claw or snaggletooth right into the top of the bridge and calls it a day. And then says, you know what, join the Imperial fleet. God, that'd be so cool. One day we'll have a shipyard of our own. It'll be amazing. Okay, so we are on the way. Keldabe, mobilize. Oh wait, I'm not there yet. Increase Galactic Empire reconnaissance in Idor. Oh nice, that's exactly where we're heading. That's phenomenal. So is the raider, he's catching up. It's not quite there yet. Just has to jump over one. And there's another dreadnought, the new BSS Bam Bam, following in the wake. I noticed we don't really see the other like non-allied Mon Calamari fleet support liners out here. It's typically out like in the CSA territory or any sort of like more neutral corporation territory. So maybe that's when we get closer to Ithor, we might get lucky and we might see one. Okay, we are in system. I'm gonna hop on over to the Keldade now. And we're gonna go shopping. This is our version of shopping. Ooh, is that ours? Oh my god, it's such a good looker. Look at that. That's definitely our ship. Wow. Okay, that's pretty immersive. That's pretty awesome. That's ours too. Look at that. Holy moly. Man. It's so cool that you can see it from so many perspectives. That's our Dreadnought. That's our Raider 3. That's our Mon Calamari fleet support liner. The helping hare was the suggestion. There's our arrestor in the distance there as we're in travel drive. It's so cool. This game has outdone itself. Freaking love it. All right, well, let's get on the con. And we're traveling. All right, so where are we at? Right now, Yaga Minor, and we're hopping down to Ord Mantell, and then we're right at Idor. Perfect. So we're just going to be on the opposite side right here, and then I might just get the Raider to kind of take a quick look around. We were able to take down a defensive platform, so that helps us a great deal, at least to feel a little bit safer. And as soon as we hop on into sector for Ord Mantell, it's a short hop over to the next jump beacon, and then we're there. So it's a lot closer than it looks as soon as you make it on through this gate. In the distance, a lot of CSA activity. I'm going to try not to kill the CSA if I can, because I don't want to ruin relations further. They're not exactly fans of what I've done to their stuff. I did take the Architen from them, so... and I sold it to somebody else, so I'm pretty sure they're probably bitter about that. All right, and we are through. Excellent, so hop on in. Or I thought we were. Tell you what, I'm going to lead... Oh, there it is. There it is. We made it through. Perfect. That was a very nice jump. My goodness. They staged for that and everything. We have the BNC, more cargo vessels, Gazantes, Imperial Construction, CSA Starfighters. So far, so good. All allied stuff for the most part, just not to me specifically. In the past, I've definitely had the Mandalorians be more of the pirates out here. They started attacking our transport and stuff like that. I wasn't a big fan of that result, let's say. All right, accept all estimates. How we doing? How we doing at Bunny HQ, actually? Did we finally get those 10 droid parts? Gazante's Unknown Region 1. Well, she's coming on in, and then she's going to be able to drop off those 10 droid parts, right? Just to double check. 310 droid parts. Perfect. So that's going to be done. It's damaged, maybe. You think so? Yeah, maybe. Cancel, get supplies. Off we go. So we can see if they've got a Mandalorian defensive platform up there again. Nope, it has been removed from the field. They've got CSA factories. They have one defensive platform remaining, and it is hostile to us. We've actually attained hostile status for the Mandalorians. They don't like us anymore. No longer will they allow us to just go right up to them and scan everything, right? Oh well, it's fine. All right, we are closing the distance. And this is the last of our jumps, and we're gonna be in sector. We're now at 6 million credits in the background. What is this?
Neutron Star Freighter.
CSA Neutron Star Freighter. Okay, we need freighters, we need miners, we need it all. So anything we can find was going to be great. I will actually try to be a little more gentle with the ships. So far, we've just kind of been blasting them, which has been very helpful. Don't get me wrong. It's been nice. It's been nice. Although I will, just to be sure, I will take all of the scimitar and I will put us on docked because I don't want to expend stuff unnecessarily. So we'll go docked there. And then if we need to, we can have them in launch. I'm pretty sure the BSS launch page is to... Yep, it's already in launched mode. That's perfect. All right. And we are stacked and ready to go. And we have arrived. We are now in Idor. Perfect. Excellent. We are here. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and hard save here because I have no idea what's here. I doubt it's going to be dangerous, but you never know. I have been here before when the Mandalorians came in with 2 heroic capital ships, and that was a little bit much. I tucked my tail and ran so quickly, but then again, I didn't have what we have now, but we should probably do the same. We saw what happened when the NRL was able to just kind of bully its way forward, and that was a little too much as well. We ended up losing the Architons as well as a lot of TIE Advanced and even some Scimitars. So now that we've licked our wounds, definitely don't want to have to do it again. So we'll kind of just cross towards the center of the sector, keep an eye out for anything fancy, and then we'll move from there. So let me go in and just create a little more room for Andre, and he's going to queue it on up. And we're looking for that MDW tag or the Mon Calamari fleet support liner. That's what we've got our eyes on, right? Ideally, actually no, either or. I'm fine with either. It's going to be great. Absolutely phenomenal. Tag Rhydonium Minor Gazanti Minor. I don't want to piss off the corporations just yet unless they've really got something attractive. And yep, I think we're all in now because we've got 2 dreadnoughts, we've got the Arrestor, and we've got our Star Destroyer. Yep, we are all here. All right, so we should be spooling up with a travel drive. Pretty sure there isn't anything left in the previous sector. Yep, we have all arrived, and we can hear it spooling in the background. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. It's a good oral feedback for sure. And we're just going to boost on through, see if there's anything MDW. I actually might go straight across like this and then keep an eye out. So Imperial Ship Tech Trader Lambda Shuttle. Nothing on sensors. We have a 40-kilometer radius for standard sensors, I believe. Gas miner. All corporation. Transport. We'll get a wider view. Glad we have the satellite. There's another CSA neutron builder. There's another yacht, probably with our Twi'lek poster on it. It was the red Twi'lek as well. Gosh darn it. Wish we could buy that as a cosmetic item. And pretty quiet out here. Kind of interesting. Seems like the Mandalorians have been driven out pretty hard. I would have expected them to have some kind of a presence. It's okay. I don't want a lockbox. I really don't want a lockbox. Please ignore it. All right, what do we have? More tag Rhydonium, all tag stuff. I'm going to guess we'll actually start moving on the defensive platform. I'm not necessarily going to attack it, but hold. They're built to be rough. And cut. Okay, so no hostile presence here. It really makes me want to hit this thing because it's like the last remnant here. Now, Terrace, on the other hand, look at that. There's an MDW Defender Corvette out here. They got patrols. Our advanced satellites are doing some work and keeping an eye on them. I'm going to suppose what we could do is head on down this way to this jump beacon and see if they have a presence there, because that's where they're going to come through if they're going to come from anywhere, right? So let's stay away from the defensive platform. We're going to go in and relocate here and actually position ourselves behind the jump gate. This is something I noticed, right? When you jump, and you end up somewhere over here because it's in the same direction of the jump. So you end up over here. If you're positioned here, you have their rear. And I've had that happen to me before, and that sucked. So we're going to do the same thing. We're learning, right? We're trying to learn here. So we're going to position ourselves, quote unquote, behind the gate. I have no idea what we're jumping into if there's anything, but either way, it's going to place us in a good spot for us to park, at least while we're looking at other things. And all of the orders that we've given to our fleet is going to make it so that they should respond appropriately depending on the situation. We've already designated who attacks small and medium vessels. We've already designated with a bombardment command who attacks large vessels, etc. We just have the bombers currently tucked away until we manually choose when to deploy them. That's about the only thing that we've kind of kept on a leash. And we are advancing to 460 meters. Oh, I'm sorry, 94 meters per second. I thought 460 meters per second. That really surprised me. Boosting at, I think, like 399 or something like that is the most that we've ever had on the Keldave. And we've almost acquired the appropriate vector to our destination. Oh, look at that construction vessel. I mean, he's moving very quickly. I don't think we're going to stop him. He's probably going to zip right through. So let's go in and see if he stops. Is he going to the defensive platform? Oh, he stopped. Okay, well, if you stopped, I will gladly take you up on this offer. Thank you so much. So let's go ahead and I suppose I could get the Raider and do it. I'm gonna quick save. So I guess I could get on the Raider and I could hit their engines. I could do that. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get a Raider. I'm gonna fly on in because it's the fastest thing that we got and knock out the engines. And then everyone else is gonna be able to just kind of fly on over and dump Marines. Let's do it that way. And then we can also scan it at the same time. So I'm just gonna have them hold position. We're gonna jump on over to the Raider. So there it is. And we're gonna take the con. Oh, I jumped twice. Oops. There we go. Take the con. And we're gonna select. Oh, see, I caught it mid-transition, so that's what happens. And we're heading on out. We're gonna go travel drive, 8,200 meters per second. That might be a little early for this thing. I'm used to having to wait 10 seconds. Cut. I'm gonna select, ideally, the engine.
Shield generator.
Nope, we don't have it. Oh, it left. It left already. Oh, hello, nurse. Look at that. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. This is what I've been looking for. I don't know if we can get this guy, but that would be awesome. So I guess we already pre-saved, right? So let me go and just target this. Man, if we can somehow get this, that's a cool 32 million. That's a lot. That's a lot right now. So there it is. Come on, boost, boost, boost. He's gonna leave. I know he is. I know he is, but it takes him a while to get up to speed, right? Hold. All right, so we scanned him. What's he got? What's he got? This guy on board, he has 71 crew, 16 recruit Marines. That's it. That is it. Okay, so we definitely can take this guy. It's just a matter of if he escapes, right? That's not the best. So hold, cut engines, cut engines. Hang tight. So I need more Marines. I need more Marines. I'm going to go ahead and mark and start guidance to object. That's our new target. He will probably get over to this other CSA sector, right? Dathomir. The Star Destroyer has enough people. It's not the fastest. The Dreadnoughts all carry about 40 Marines each, if I recall. So we've got 40 here, 40 here. I'd rather do it in all one fell swoop. So I think the Star Destroyer is probably going to be the fastest. Okay, so we're going to hop over to the Star Destroyer and hopefully not spear this guy, right? Hop on over. Hop on over. Hold. Is that guy spooling? He did go through, I believe, but we'll have to follow him. All right, let's go. What about the battleship? What about the battleship? It's slow. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's slow. It's slow. It's going to take 10 seconds. We'll head on through. Star Destroyer's going. It's just going to take a while to get up to speed, and we need to catch up because that guy's already going to be going at speed. So it's possible he's already like across the sector by the time he jumps through. I assume when I hop through, he has a pause because he's going to try to spool up the travel drive. So we'll pause, hold. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? We're on this side. There she is. There's the MDW construction vessel. That's the target. Start guidance to object. CSA. Oh boy, we're in CSA territory. Okay, you know what? It's fine. So she's right there. And she's moving at 10,000 meters per second. Autopilot.
Jump completed. Back on Earth. Autopilot.
All right, we're spooling up. We're spooling up. She knows. She knows. She's been scanned. She's aware. Come on, Star Destroyer. Come on, come on. It's like Fast and the Furious. It's Fast and the Furious. You don't understand. All right, come on. It's like we're all family out here. Okay, we can go at 10,000 kilometers per second. They can go at 9.4 kilometers per second. So we'll catch up at some point. But, man, they've got quite a head start. They're at 200 kilometers away. And now the gap is closing slowly. Very slowly. All right, where is this guy? Man, we're going deep into CSA territory. This has potential disaster written all over it. There's the MDW construction vessel that we're passing.
Jump beacon.
All right, out we go to Selenin. So next sector already. All right, so where is she? There she is. She's behind us. She's behind us. She's right there. So go ahead and target. Check her speed. Her speed is at 307 meters per second. Cut engines. Turn. Come on. Come on, crank it over. So Lewis would tell me roll and pitch simultaneously. But by the time I do this, she's probably getting up to speed, isn't she? And then I'm gonna be facing the wrong direction. But let's not think that way. Yep, there she is. All right, spooling up. Spooling up. 43. It takes us 10 seconds is the problem. If we came in the Raider 3, we'd be able to get up to speed faster, but we don't have the crew and we don't have the top speed. At least we can sort of keep up and catch up to it. I'm curious where this thing's going. It's a cargo vessel. So actually, you know what? This is not a fleet support vessel. This is a cargo ship. So I actually don't know how much this is worth. It might not be worth the 32 million. It's a fleet support liner that I'm thinking of. So this actually might be like just a regular old freighter, I suppose. Which wouldn't be bad. I guess we'll find out if it's worth anything. It might be worth like 10 million maybe. And then maybe this is not worth it. Cut. Okay, how close are we to this thing? Are we close enough? It's going to boost to the next, right? There's the GR75. I might actually focus on this jump beacon right here. So I'm actually going to target the next. So I'm going to say target jump beacon. We'll think ahead here. And we're going to spool already at 10 seconds. And we're going to point to what I assume is its destination. So we're trying to predict where it's going to be. And we're squaring off. Right now, our target is here. And we're like on the line. Take a look at this. Down. Oh, he got off on the he got on the drag strip faster. But there it is. All right, we're at the local drag strip here in Star Wars Interworlds. It seems like the Mon Calamari liner was able to get off the line. It was able to prep all of its tires. But fortunately, the top speed of the Victory 2 Star Destroyer is able to outstrip it by a good half a kilometer per second. Golly, this is no bueno. Oh, it's gonna hop right through. I should like pre-cut engines. Cut engines now. Oh, hold. Okay, we've got an opportunity here. Where are we at? How close are we? That's pretty good. Okay, boost. Boost it. Come on. Get in there. Get right in there. Hold. And we're going to go ahead and board. We are going to maintain distance. We're going to dump as much as we can. 95. Very strong. And start operation. Go. And we're going to get out of here. For future use of Star Wars as EMP, I use a fast scout arm with a missile launcher equipped with EMP missiles. Keeps them from escaping. Oh man, that'd be nice. If I actually vector and pitch up, I might be able to block it with my nose. Nope. Oh, look at that. Yeah, smacking. There it is. Excellent. We dropped him out of travel drive. Okay, let's get... He went over to the next sector. Gosh darn it. Did he go to the next sector? Oh, our pods are over here, and he's in the next sector. Gosh darn it.
Sensors.
Okay, I might have to drop him out myself. Okay, come on, boost. Speed of EMP missiles in vanilla is around 14. Oh, wow, that's fast. Pop through. All right, engage, engage, engage. Engage. Keep him tagged. We're going to go in and target the engines. Hit that. Come on, hit that. Sublight engines. The pods will make it through. We just need to buy them time.
Awaiting orders.
Hit those engines. I probably should have done this in the first place.
Awaiting orders.
We're getting shot back at.
We're taking hit.
We're taking hits.
Seminar is under attack. Oh, is the CSA attacking us? Where are they? Hold up. Where are the scimitars and why are they with us? Oh, I have... Oh my god. Okay, so I forgot that I'm the one carrying all the bombers. Are we working on capturing? Yes, we are, but I forgot something. And I forgot I'm carrying all the bombers, and the order is when I target a large vessel that they should totally start attacking. And now I've pissed off the CSA, and I'm deep behind enemy lines. So, yeah, that did not work out the way I thought it would. So we're about to lose all this stuff. I might reload. I was totally blinded to the situation. What I needed to do was shoot the engines when he was still in Idor, and probably not with a Star Destroyer at this point. So unfortunately, that's kind of a bust. So I'm gonna see, did we do a quick save? I don't remember. It was 1525. It does look like it was a quick save. So we're still back in Idor, but the nice thing is he's gonna hop right in, and that's our opportunity. I think if anyone's gonna pop it, if anyone's going to shoot at the engines, I guess it would be the Keldabi. I think you're right, Riddick. I think we would use the Keldabi. Keldabi actually has a good amount of crew, and they don't have subordinates on board. So the big problem is the CSA is in system, and attacking the Tag Corporation, I think, is going to piss them off. So I don't know if that's worth it either. If nothing else, a large freighter is worth using for trading purposes, yes. So if that's not a fleet support, I think what I'm going to get a better result from is actually attacking the hostile MDW Neutron Starfreighter, because I don't think it pisses off the CSA. I'm pretty sure that they've got beef with the Mandalorians, so us attacking the Neutron builder is actually a good thing. And we don't have to sell that one. We can actually use it to build, and more importantly, build up the crew, because builders, at least in X4 Foundations, I don't know if it's the same in Star Wars Interworlds, get a lot of experience, like a lot of experience. So one of the best ways to build up morale and build up abilities and skill in engineering. So let's go ahead and refocus. We're going to focus on the Mandalorians, and we're going to take them out. They're already pre-hostile. The CSA don't like them, and I don't think they're going to we're not going to piss off the CSA in their territory. So that's the plan. Right now, we know that they're right on the verge of hopping through the gate. So I don't think we're going to be able to stop them. We're going to be able to hit them when they're on the opposite side. So I guess who we're going to take? Probably still the Keldabe, because they've got a lot of... I think we're going to need like 100, 101 Marines, something like that, in order to drop at full capacity. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate the Keldabe, because I don't want the rest of the fleet to follow me. So if I actually get on the Keldabe itself, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. Hey, Sweet Pea. Wanna say hi? You are so poofy. You want to say hi? You have the con. You're not wiggly yet. I'm very impressed. You're getting better at this. Okay, now you're wiggly. Okay, let's go ahead and hold there. Oh, hey, Chaotic. Good to see ya. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently strategizing on getting this guy, the Mandalorian Neutron Builder. So I'm going to want to hop on the Keldabe. I think we're actually there already. We're going to go ahead and mark up target and start guidance to object. That's the one. So we'll take the con. Hold. He's probably going to boost out now. And just to double check, I'm going to go ahead and remove... I realize everyone else is following him. So... tell you what, I'm going to order everybody and they're just going to stay put. How about that? We'll actually tell them, I want you to wait here. Fly and wait right there. Don't do anything. And then we'll just move of our own accord. There we go. That's the plan. All right, perfect. Here we go. So shut this off. We've got the target and off we go. We're cranking it through. We actually have enough Marines on board. He's definitely going to be able to get going before we can do anything. So I'm already going to spool up travel drive. I'm curious if I can just shoot him right now. We're at 16 kilometers. We have to get within 11 kilometers, unfortunately. There's the Mon Calamari liner. We've got our travel drive.
Jump beacon, Baphomer.
Auto. If I autopilot while I have that vessel selected, I think we'll go in even sideways, even though we don't, like, we won't miss the gate, essentially, right? I think it'll happen. There we go. There it is. All right, there's a target. Hold for a second. So we've got 2 hostiles in front of us. One is Stathis Freighter, and then this other one is the builder. Okay, so we're going to stay focused on the builder. That's a target. Keep right on it. I'm going to go ahead and spool up already. Oh, actually, no. Actually, no. What about the engines? Neutron Star engine. That's perfect. And I'm going to say I want you to attack my current enemy right here. And I don't know if I want the mass driver. I'm going to say disarm all of the lasers here. Disarm the missile launchers. Just the light turbo lasers. That sounds very light and gentle. And then the 2 ion cannons. So pretty gentle here. And boost in. Unfortunately, it seems like he's outside of our range. Come on. Pick up. Pick up. 9 kilometers. He's probably spooling up right now.
Neutron Star Builder. Turret. Shield generator. Turret. Turret.
Can I not get the engine? Oh, where's it at? Oh, okay. Gosh darn it. It's fine. It's fine. We can stay on it. We're spooling up. Oh boy. For some reason, yeah, I guess I should have shot with the mass driver because we were in range for the mass driver, but we weren't in range. We would have been able to tag him for damage. So we'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it seems like the rest of the fleet hit their position.
Neutron Star Builder.
They're going at 7.5 kilometers per second. Yeah, chasing him is not my ideal. There we go. And we're going to autopilot into them. So we're traveling at 9.9 kilometers per second. They're at 7.5 kilometers per second. We're closing much more rapidly compared to chasing after the Mon Calamari freighter. And we're at 180 kilometers. He's going at 9 meters per second. My assumption is he's right at the jump gate. 90, 80, 60. Hang tight. And hold, cut. So we're in 22 kilometers. I'm actually going to arm up again. So let's get armed.
Awaiting orders.
And we'll try to boost into him, but I don't think we'll get there before he boosts out. Actually, I don't even know where he's going. Now that I think about it, he's not going to the jump gate. That has me a little confused. But he's definitely going to go into travel drive is my assumption. Come on, 19 kilometers. We need to be within 11. That's the rough bit. And we ideally would be pointing at his nose. 15. 14. It's like molasses. Come on. 13. We need 11 for the Gauss. Come on. Come on. 11. Come on. Don't leave yet. Send it. Come on. Why aren't you attacking? Why aren't you attacking? Here. Fire. Please. Please attack. He's already marked as hostile, right? Can we just double check here? Do I just not know how to use the Keldabe's guns? I thought we did that before. Yeah, attack my current enemy. That's fine. Armed, yes. And yeah, that should be okay. I'm curious what's up. We'll keep boosting then. Here, we'll force a shot. Maybe. Do I have to give up the con? Oh, you know what? Different primary weapon group, I think. Is that right? No? Oh, it's facing off on us. Okay, fine. Then I'll just drop people right on top of you. How do you feel about that? Maybe we'll smack into him and stop him from moving.
Awaiting orders.
Here we go. Collision. Nice. Okay, I think we got him. Excellent. All right, I figured out how to stop him, bunnies. I figured out how to stop him from escaping. Good job, us. All right, so I guess I could try to board him from here. That'll work, right? Veterans, recruits. I mean, I really wish I could shoot him first, but I'm not too sure what's up here. Maybe we select, there's a neutron star engine. Can we at least land a salvo or something? Hey, Sinjet, good to see ya. As you can see, we're currently making sure we're close enough for boarding. That's what's important here. Yep, this is what a battleship's for, right? It's durable. Hit enter. Maybe you'd think they're all armed and attack my current enemy. None of them are shooting. That's so weird. Obviously, they've shot before. I mean, one thing I could do is give them up the con. Let's give the con. And maybe the captain will be able to do it when we cannot, right? But what I'm going to do is, just in case this goes sideways and he boosts away, is just prep for boarding. All right, come on. He's got to arrive at the con. Come on, guy. Get there. Get there. Are you good? Okay, so I'm going to say, Keldabe, go ahead and board. Might as well. And I would like you to disable the target. We're going to send... I'm not even going to send the veterans. I don't want to risk it. I'm just sending 100 guys right there. Very strong. Very strong. Start the operation. Go. And send it. What do we got?
Pod launched. Moving to target.
We were hit.
So we're not shooting at all. Too close to the target. Well, no, we didn't even have the opportunity to shoot from 11 kilometers. So that's really weird. It's almost like there's something bugged on it or something. Well, there the pods go for recruits.
This is group leader.
That guy's untouched. You can see. Oh, there we go. Guns are lighting up for some reason. Yeah, hit that guy. I don't know why it's not turning around, though. So hang tight. That was so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, I wish it would turn around. Orders is just board. I mean, I guess so. Just let him do his thing. I mean, we had trouble shooting at all, so he's able to shoot, so that's a plus. Get those things on there. Come on, pods.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Okay, so we got it. Stage in progress.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
And protected. So that should mean we're through the first stage. Excellent. That's sweet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop, stop, stop. He's a little too overzealous. Wow. Wow, guy. Okay. Disarm all weapons now. Okay. That was too close. All right. Well, a little damage there. All right. Maybe we should get out of here. I think the good news is CSA not attacking us. That's great. Oh, wow. Okay. Maybe maybe we need to give the cancel order, right? Guys, you don't need to get over here. We've got this under control. It's fine. All the bombers, Keldami was about to permanently disable her. Yes, so disable. We not what I was looking for here. Everybody please turn around. I've got this under control. It's all fine. I know I was complaining earlier, but I promise I won't complain anymore. Let's just we'll go back here. Wow, guys. Man, I'm telling you, the bunnies are very bloodthirsty, yeah? I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just, you know, it takes a lot to temper that kind of zeal and zest for life, right? So I'm actually just going to go ahead and let's remove all orders. Yep, back to it. Fancy Dan. Let's just go back, fly and wait. Yep, that's what I like to hear. Just hope everybody's turning around, right? You don't have any boarding orders? No, they still have boarding orders, don't they? Do you still have boarding orders? You are trying to dock? Okay, this is all looking good. I like docking. Docking's great. Recall subordinates. Yes, I love this. Okay, I like recall subordinates. I like docking. I don't see destroy defenseless vessel. That's always a plus. Okay, excellent. Sorry about the misunderstanding, sir. Don't worry. We're not here to attack you. We're just turning around. It's a good thing you're not attacking us, right? Because that would be a real shame if there was a weird misunderstanding. You get my drift? Oh, don't please tell me you're not attacking us. Oh, you're really attacking us. Look, there's a raider here that probably will not think much about that. He is on an intercept order, and I'm pretty sure you don't want to be around when he's got all of his proud turbo lasers turned on you. All right, he's going to vacate the premises. I'm going to try to get him to ignore this shenanigans. There's a bit of a misunderstanding here, don't you know? All right, tell you what. I'm going to take the con because I don't even trust. You don't understand what he's been through. You really don't understand what he's been through. He's been through quite a lot. Andre Chapman was on a burning bridge just the other day, and look what you're doing now. You're just trying to re-traumatize him. This is unacceptable. Okay, perfect. Well, we're just gonna mosey on our way now. Don't worry about it. Lost reputation temporarily with an MDW patrol lancer. I'm attacking a patrol lancer? When did I attack a patrol lancer? I'm guessing it's our other guys. Is that right? Are they attacking a patrol lancer? Oh, wow. What's going on over here? Oh, look at all the loot. Oh, gosh. I want to be on this one. Oh, is it this guy? Stathos Freighter? The pilot has no sense of urgency. No, he doesn't. Man, if we're part of this, look at all this loot. Holy moly. Okay, we got to get back, bunnies. We're on the clock right now. It's going to be the last thing that we do on this stream. All right, spool up. Boost. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Autopilot.
Engaged.
And just to double check. Yep. Hey, Raider. Turn around. Come on. Oh my God. Turn around. Please turn around. Stop attacking. Look at this attack override over and over and over. Come on, turn around. You're killing me, Smalls. Okay, hang on. I gotta go to the Raider too. Are you serious? All right, get on over. That's gonna stop him in his tracks. Okay, guys, stop fighting. Come on. I realize. Haha, very funny, guys. Talk to you later. Wow, what a jerk face. You know, we're above this. We don't need this, bunnies. We don't need to be, you know, fighting toe-to-toe just because you've got bigger guns and they're insecure. Doesn't mean we've got to, you know, do the same thing that they do. Haha. All right, off we go.
Autopilot.
Excellent.
Engaged.
Okay, I think we've been able to let live and all that, right? Live and let live. That's our motto here in the Bunny League. That's great. Excellent. We're just gonna head on over here and hopefully get us some loot. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. Okay, well, I really want the Raider here first because I don't want it turning around and trying to smack somebody when I'm not looking. Yeah? I know the Dreadnought's on the way. What are you doing? Wait, turn around. No, where are you going? Stop. Stop. I said no boarding. No boarding. Why are you boarding too? Fly in. Yes, fly and wait. They smell blood in the water. Yeah, they're all like sharks. It's like a bunch of Mako. Let's turn this ship around. Don't make me turn this around. That's right. That's right. I don't care that you're slow and large. You're just you've got bigger fish to fry right now, right? Bigger fish to fry. Thank you very much.
Completed.
Okay. Let's hop on over to Keldabe. So let's go ahead and give up the con. Hold.
Disengage.
We're gonna hop over the Keldabe. Man, it's like herding cats. My goodness. Do we got it?
Autopilot.
There it is. All right.
Disengage.
We're gonna move on up. New orders for everybody. All right. That's why I keep my boarding ship alone, or it's a nightmare. I thought it was alone. I thought it was alone, but they overrode the orders the moment they got blood in the water. Right. That was the problem. Okay, so arrestor cruiser's fine. The scimitars, they should be docked, right? So we're looking at the Victory 2 Star Destroyer, and currently they are docked, but they went for blood in the water, so I'm going to have to force them into a dock and wait order. Remove all orders. Nope. Remove all orders, and then I guess they'll stay in docked. Here we go. I'm going to get the Keldabe and maybe just separate it instead, because this is a little ridiculous. So we'll clear all of these orders. We'll remove all orders and assignments, and these three are going to go into the center right here. The Victory and the Arrestor and the Mon Calamari Fleet Support, we're going to remove all orders and assignments, and they're going to head out this way. There we go. And then we're just going to get the Keldabe, and we're going to go in alone, and we're going to move to the attack and start bombardment here. Attack right there, and fully armed on all of the turrets And we're going to say arm up cargo drones, collect everything that you can. Okay, now let's go. I want to see what you're up to. So he's flying right now. I mean, not in a fleet. Yeah. I was hoping I'd get away with it, but it was not the case. We'll clear this. Stop guidance. Double check. Cancel fly and wait. There's the attack. Perfect. We're flipping it around. We're flipping it around. God, is it bad that I hope this heavy enforcer bails? I really hope he bails. It would be really great if he did. But, you know, I'm here if you want to donate it to our cause. It looks like you might die. Oh, he died. He died. That's not cool. Maybe we'll have the raider pick this stuff up. That's worth money right there. Look at that. 109,000 from that one crate. That's incredible. 86,000. 82,000. 106,000. Man, Raider 3 is so good for this. 107,000. That's another 90,000. We're going to get like half a mil off of this. And alien eggs, that's another mil. Modular triggers, NVIDIA oxide. I mean, that's all great. Yeah. So cancel fly and wait. And then afterwards, we shall fly and wait over there. Perfect. Excellent. Down to the Galdabi. We're cranking it around. And we're getting closer. Excellent. There it is. Defensive platform.
Defense platform.
32 kilometers. So it's going to be the last thing that we do in this stream. It is the last presence of the Mandalorians in Idor. As far as I'm aware, 45% hull. The Galactic Empire is restoring balance to the CSA controlled sector of Idor. And we are a part of this historical moment on the approach. Excellent. And we shall not be disturbed. Oh, that's right. We're boarding someone. I forgot. I wonder how far we made it. How fast are we going? 113. Are we spooling up right now? God, it's going to take us a little bit to get there, isn't it?
Imperial Star Destroyer 1.
I totally forgot we were boarding a builder. Even though I spent all this time trying to avoid completely butchering said builder. Yep. I wouldn't mind having a builder of our own. 26 kilometers. Man, he's really...
Awaiting orders.
He's really being really cautious about this approach. 114 meters per second.
Defense platform.
I feel like I could do this a little bit faster. Let's get on over to Andre and take over the con for a moment. Here we go.
Defense platform.
Spool. It's probably all the cargo drones picking up all the loot. 21 kilometers. And travel drive is spooling in 10 seconds.
Awaiting orders.
I want to be within 11 kilometers. Prep. $18 kilometers. Come on. Come on. Boost cut. There it is. We're in range. Firing.
Awaiting orders.
Hello, nurse.
Stop your attack immediately.
Yeah, no.
You will now suffer the consequences.
No, thank you.
This is Sector Security.
What do you want?
Channel open.
Reporting an attack against this station.
Confirmed. Criminal record has been updated.
What? Are you talking to the CSA? Who are you talking to here? So we've lost current reputation with the CSA has dropped. Serious? Man, I thought the CSA was like the accountant arm of the Empire or something like that. They're at 23%, 22%. Hang tight. Go cargo drones. Man, this is impressive. We look so small in comparison. I guess it is an allegiance class.
Go, move it.
All right, the attack is on. It looks very Star Trek. I don't know why. It looks so cool. Very British. But it seems like we have insufficient funds in Ordrazi. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Accept all estimates and confirm. There it is. All right, off we go.
Awaiting orders.
BSS helping hair. All right, 7%. Yeah, this is in the bag. Curious, there aren't any more MDW presents, right? There's the attempt to build a defensive platform. That's about that. We'll send a dreadnought and just kind of bombard that thing. I don't know. We'll get back to that at some point, but not today. 2%.
I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
Need a new angle.
I need an update.
It's going to blow!
God, that's so cool. There it is, 0%. High five, bunnies. High five. Excellent.
Sit rep.
It's going to blow.
We're part of history for the sector.
Container.
And on top of that, I'm curious.
Big mistake.
You hear that?
Sit rep.
We're using a loot magnet. So mind you, at the same time, we might have a new builder as well. I don't know who they had defending it, etc. Just grab all the stuff that we can.
Sit rep.
It's gonna blow.
Hold.
R90.
A Knowit Federation, CR90. Can we mark them as hostile? There we go. They're pirates, aren't they? 15 kilometers. CSA is a friend with almost anyone, but the ICG can see who they're friends with if you select the book at the top and the faction. Oh, a book? There's a book?
Requesting immediate backup.
This book? Oh, gotcha. It'll list it there. Thank you, Azarul.
Safe to engage.
Yeah, that guy's done. I just want to find out. We'll wrap up, but I want to find out if we got the builder or not. Oh, wow. I don't even know if we're hitting anything, but that guy's done. And we'll just slough up all the loot. There we go. MDW defense platform. I'm guessing that's a build storage or something like that, right?
Reinforcements
All right, excellent.
arriving.
Oh, we're up here. There we go. There we go. I don't think there's anything else for us to grab here. That's great. So cargo drones are being recalled. So I'm actually just going to go ahead and this is get that disarmed. Excellent. And last thing is here, right? Oh, did we get it? There it is. High five. Perfect. Take a look at that. Look at that. We are in NRL territory, though, so I don't know if we're going to make it out of here. Let's go ahead and fly back. Hopefully it'll survive. Oh, my God. This is not a good place to be, is it? Why did it go here? Anyway. I might have to sell that a little sooner than I thought. But either way, bunnies, thank you so much for joining me today. We did quite a lot. We're actually able to take down stations now and help out the Imperials. That's awesome. We got another Dreadnought. We're able to actually momentarily capture a builder. We are strengthening our economy. We've been able to hack our first module. We now have access to blueprints that we've never had before. And we've been able to resupply in the field on the front line with a Mon Calamari fleet support liner. So overall, a lot of progress. And I appreciate all of your help. Thank you very much. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, same bun channel. And we'll be back again with BEX Tactics. And we're going to pick up right where we left off with RC1. And it should be a good time. We were able to get through Meat Grinder, and we're making a lot of progress there as well. So it's all good all around. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.